stuff, man. I don't know what to tell you. It's loading. Like,
Also,
pause low. Live chat, boom, bam. Loaded. Everything is hidden. You have 2 hidden zones on your end. It's double stacked, but I can still see text written here, and I can see this water tower and this tank.
okay, so
And
yeah,
also
I
command
did.
points and victory points because you used the default, not my copy. So it has the text still. I'll delete them. Am I good to delete the table
No, table, it has stuff in it, so
in it? No, I'm
on
just
it.
talking about the table mesh. Like keeping the Hive Street thing. I'll show you.
Yeah. Ah, yeah, you're free to do so.
Oh, except I can't actually delete the table. What the fuck?
Let me. I can promote you.
I mean, you don't need to. I can't select the table because it's a table, and when I select no mesh for table, it doesn't disappear, but whatever. As long as it's not causing any issues with where you have
I'm
stuff.
gonna try to delete it. Let's see if it's gonna work.
Delete what? The table?
Yeah. Worst case scenario, Control Z.
Oh, how did you
Okay.
select it? The fuck?
I just selected the mesh and
Wild. I
press
don't know why it
delete.
didn't let me, but okay, it works.
Also, shit up.
Technically, Regan's zone is hand zone is also in the wrong spot, but that's kind of a minor thing. You should also definitely save your character sheets as a saved object, so that you can put them where you use them in the future.
I'm trying to get rid of the one hidden zone.
You have to use the hidden zone tool.
I can't for some reason.
What do you mean? The F3?
Delete.
I mean, you did delete the one zone.
Yeah,
You
but
also
the
deleted the
second zone.
table. Looks like
Yeah, but that zone that is right now, I cannot
you
do
can't
anything.
you can't select this one. I can delete it.
I can select it, I can't delete it.
Well, it's gone now, right?
Yeah. It's not a big deal. There wasn't like any.
Yeah. Do you need another hidden zone then?
Okay, I am gonna try to do it myself. I figured it out.
Okay. You also have Z fighting because of the second table that you loaded in, or the second thing. Here, hold on. Can you move that out of the way for a moment? I have an idea. The hidden zone. Further out. It's hiding the main table right now. If you move it, yeah. So it's clipping with this. So if you
Oh
can move
yeah,
the hidden zone like right here, then I should be able to delete the smaller table thing.
where to delete? Where to
So
move it?
the just so that it gets rid of the large table, it hides the large table from me, but not the small one. You dig? So if you have the edge of the hidden zone like right here, it should only hide the large one.
Okay, so
Yeah, perfect. Cool. There we go. And then, boom, got rid of the smaller one. You're going to move your hidden zone back. For what it's worth, you also have the zone too deep, so it's hiding the table and the stuff, if that makes sense.
yep, I am aware of it. I am basically.
Shouldn't really matter, so.
Good. Does it hide stuff?
You still have the rulebook. I don't know if this is a host only thing.
Hmm.
I can still see the text, and then the tanks still. I don't know if Kaylee or Regan
Thanks.
can.
It's
I can see the text over here still as well.
Yeah. Well, it should be fine.
and
It just shows stats for
it's
stuff.
just notes for all the enemy. Does not mean enemy these particular enemies will be present. It's just how I set up. I have multiple stuff with multiple threats present at the same time. So
I'd probably
you-
also use the hidden tool and select your zone, and make it so it hides pointers. Because I can't do
How?
that since it's not mine. If you press F3 and then right click on the zone.
Okay. So pointers. See.
Oops.
Okay. Also, everybody here, your character slightly updated, slightly better models for Puer and for Tiba. Derek, Regan.
Yeah. Hating on my Viking character. For shame.
He's not Viking. He's
Ew,
Space
imagine
Marine.
being bright yellow. Disgusting.
Man, once loyal Space Marines were wearing bright pink-ish purple.
I can dig bright
Rude.
pinkish purple. I don't need to be.
I am not
Pink
sure
or
what's like actual color they were using. It looked like brightish pinkish purple, but I don't know the exact name of it, so trust me on that.
I don't want to be yellow. I want to be blue. But I can't color tint. It only changes backpack. Fuck me.
Ah, shit. Is it seriously?
Yeah, but I can do this shit maybe. Shit. No, it downloads it as a Unity file. RIP. I was kind of
What?
hoping the custom file. I was hoping that there'd be just a texture map, and I'd be able to just color it and then re-upload it.
Nope.
No dice.
Shit. I mean,
So-
like, you have Unity on the computer, aren't you? Fuck.
I haven't used
Well,
any
you
game
can
design stuff
give it
for
to me at
multiple years.
some point, like.
Well, I mean, you can
But I'm
literally, bro, it's right there. You're the one who uploaded this, dude. Just right click on custom, and it will give you the files, and then it lets you download them.
Yeah, I'm saying that I can do it later.
Yeah. Well, I'm saying I don't need to give it to you. It's already on the figurine. So,
Yeah, and as for the Tiba,
is this supposed to be Puella or is this Tiba?
Puella,
Okay.
this Puella, because Eldar,
So is Tiba.
and for some,
This one, I think.
This is Kaylee's character.
This one.
I literally
Thanks.
don't see anybody here.
Okay, well, there's somebody there.
I can dig it.
okay, this is your.
Yeah, I
because
see
it's
some, but wait,
bluish.
where are you pointing?
It's a mystery.
oh,
No,
okay.
not
I
on
I can see
Puella.
this person.
That's Puella. Yeah.
And I see this person.
I don't see
Okay.
this person.
You don't see this person I'm picking up right now.
Nope.
Nope, and you guys have been a ghost all along.
Quick, make him dead.
What characters do you see? Do you see?
I see
the
these
part-
4. Yeah.
It's not the one that I'm holding.
No.
Okay, I am gonna delete it and download it.
Or just
Stop
copy
holding
paste it and see if it fixes it.
It's like, but why
Nope.
wouldn't you be able to see it, but the rest of us can?
Shit's bugged. Probably has something to do with the partial host migration. Here, I can try changing, let's see.
Do you see it now?
No. Here, I'm going to make you not GM for a moment and see if it's hidden for whatever reason. Oh, dude, you also have, like, literally a duplicate of the black board grid thing. I got rid of that as well. Oh, and you still have the counter, bruh. You did not clean up this map at all. Disgusting.
I had it cleaned on my end. but
Oh, no,
Well,
it's not.
no,
I
but obviously not, because if that were the case, then it wouldn't show up when you did an additive load.
unless I use autosave instead of custom
I
save.
couldn't fucking tell you. I still don't see a character
right.
here, so I think you're gonna have to re-import it. Yeah.
I re-imported already.
Okay. I don't know what to tell you, man. Shit's fucked. We can try and save and then have me reopen the file. I keep hearing things click, but I don't know what it is.
It is me clicking because I'm trying to spawn the object.
Oh.
How in the fuck you can see everybody except for Tiva? I mean, like, she has the highest
She's
stealth
sneaky.
score, so yeah.
I don't know, man. I mean, I'm streaming my end, so.
Yeah, look at it goes.
Oh, here's an idea. Why don't, here, just take the Puella mesh and then go into custom and copy paste the values from the other character.
Where's custom?
You right click and it's the top. It's a custom figurine, and then you just change the file path.
It doesn't have.
What?
And it doesn't.
If
show
you right click,
for
it
me.
doesn't say custom.
Nope.
Well, fuck. Okay. Just at the so what ones are there? Is it a model mesh, diffuse image, normal bump, and collider?
Why
for the
can't I
files?
give me the rights to put like
Bro, you
the
have rights.
object?
You're promoted.
I can't.
You can't open it at all.
I can't put any objects in.
Destroying Tiba because it fell through the world. I mean, you're promoted. Destroying Nicola because it fell through the world.
What the hell?
Thing's buggy. Here, I'll...
Here,
Nope.
you see?
I sure do not. I'm gonna demote you and re-promote you. Try adding
You
one
can
now.
you can look at my end, but like,
What do you mean?
did you come in?
No, I
On
know what you're saying, but like I don't see it. Which is moderately problematic.
Seriously.
It's not that I don't believe you.
So right click it.
Shit's fucked up.
Do you think it will get out if you save this and then we return to ticket?
So I just saved. I'm gonna try and like immediately reload and see if that fixes the issues, though I doubt it.
Okay. Maybe using the editor load was not such a good idea.
Yeah. Cool. I'm just gonna shut it down and I'm gonna give you the JSON, and then you can just host, and hopefully that fixes it.
Save files, are they in documents or is it? YouTube Simulator saves. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's a additive load issue. Could be.
This is just for the character not showing up, right?
Yeah, like I can.
If it continues to have problems, could probably just pull in another model for today. So,
Well, the potential problem being that it's indicative of other issues. So,
that's fair.
ideally, that'll work. So that's the icon and the JSON that I sent to you as a share file, Andrew. So just eat those in your saves folder.
They have to be the same name, aren't they?
Well, it's just, I mean, you don't need to theoretically have the icon, I don't think, otherwise it would just default to something. The JSON is the more important one, but yeah, if they're the same name, it should match up and work.
Okay, let's try. Replace.
Replace what?
I already have the game 9 saved, but as a different,
Oh. Well, hopefully that one isn't too important for you.
I'm gonna step away for just a minute.
Okay, so I'll just faster from me. Yeah, legit no idea why. Sometimes it goes, sometimes it doesn't, but hey, that's a tabletop. And I'll clean the stuff off the table. Because
What do you mean clean? Wasn't it already... I already got rid of everything when I saved and then sent it to you, didn't I?
I mean, like on the table where you had like your ruin tokens and stuff like that. The models I don't use, the bags,
Okay.
objects,
Yeah.
use that
Yeah.
stuff.
I mean...
How to get rid of the text?
You have to use the text tool F7. Yeah, I still don't see any models over here, so... Presuming you guys didn't, like, move them.
You don't see model right here?
Correct. Let's see, some people can't see model TTS. Yeah, so you could just try, now that you have host, you should be able to right click and get the custom. You should be able to copy paste the different values into like the second Puella figurine and see if that fixes it.
You still don't see it.
I mean, we'll see. We'll have to check. But in theory, like if I were to have changed the model from like Puer Magnus to like there, it should theoretically update the model and I can see that model, so I don't see why it'd be a problem.
back now.
Alright, Andrew has a host up.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Well, we'll see about that. It is invisible to me. And now so is the other Puella model.
That's not good.
Yeah,
Yeah, it still looks to be showing on my side.
amazing. If you could also promote me when you get the chance, Andrew.
For some reason, it updates every model,
Interesting.
even though I selected only one. Okay, let's see.
Sounds kind of fucked, yeah.
Okay, do you see 3 models here, or
No.
at least one? What the fuck?
You also still need to promote me.
Yeah. Yeah, I just... Freaking Kaylee, do you see this model though?
Where are you? I see this guy over here, but nothing here.
You see the Tiba model, this with sniper rifle, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
But is there something over here that we're supposed to be seeing?
No, that's the only one.
Okay.
So Derek, I think that's your problem?
My shit's
Sounds
fucked.
like
Yeah.
it.
I mean, I don't know what to do about it, so.
And what's the internet says about only few players
Nothing,
don't?
as per usual.
Shit.
I mean, just use a different model. Like, that's...
Dive. Hang on. I have to see if you can download it just in case. If it even allows you to download it, and
Really
then
apologies,
see
gotta step away again.
if you can actually paste it on your end somehow.
I doubt it. I shouldn't have perms to add custom objects now, should I?
If you're promoted, you should.
Let's find out.
Because the rest of the guys, they are from the same workshop, like custom table, whatever.
Right.
Back.
Where do you have this as? Just as a custom model?
Just as a saved object. Yeah.
but like where in the
I've sent you in
file?
Discord.
No, I have it, but where in the folder did you store it?
I stored it in the folder called saved objects.
Okay. I see. It's under saves. Dumb.
Yeah, saves, and then both saves and saved objects for some reason goes there.
Yeah.
Tabletops,
I got it.
my game documents,
I
my
got it.
games. Yeah, I don't know why they have like saves and saved objects in this
I
game.
can load it in, but I still can't see it. It's still
What the
invisible to
fuck?
me. So
Even though I placed it, you placed it,
yes,
and yet you can't see it.
yes.
What kind of like bullshit is this?
Mm. Yeah, so I still can't find anything online. So
Okay, Regan, where is your model? Where is Regan's model?
She went out to go get some. She'll be back in a bit.
you're talking about the one she used last time, like the
Yeah.
generic one. It's just the rogue. One sec.
Is it in components?
It's that one. Oops, that's not that
Okay.
one. It's that one.
Yeah, but how still like you don't see the models you place?
I have no fucking clue. Something's fucky. I mean, like obviously, but
It is your issue in this
well,
case. 'Cause
yeah, but I don't know how to fix it, and nothing online has any answers either. So shit's fucked. Be how it do.
that's not how it's supposed to be.
Sure.
It shouldn't
Doesn't
be that
doesn't
fucky.
change how it is though.
I don't know. Close the game and go in again.
I mean, we can try. I don't think it's gonna make a difference, but I'll be right back.
Yeah.
And we'll see.
When Regan comes back, plus we still need to discuss rules. I can start discussing them what we came up with.
No point. You'd have to go over them again when Regan gets back anyway.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying that while you're trying that and Regan comes back, we can still try.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna take like 20 seconds and Regan's still gone, so.
Who knows? Maybe this time you'll work. Yeah, but the fact is, I've sent you the actual file,
I know.
JSON file, and
I
it should,
understand,
by old
but it
logic.
doesn't.
The game contrary to logic just says fuck you. In particular.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like, let's be honest, the game does say fuck you in particular to you. Or you can
Sorry about that. Back now.
Derek, did you add into your workshop items that mod that I've sent you last week or so?
No, but that
just
shouldn't be pertinent to other people being able to see the models and me not.
no, you can just like grab it custom and
If it works and I can see it there. Seems like there's some mismatch between what it is and what my computer interprets it as.
Take it the model's still a work in progress then?
Something like
yeah, but we can discuss the home rules that we kind of touched upon with Derek yesterday.
Well, yeah, it's
Or
not
was
like
it technically
it's you
today?
make it sound like it's definitive. It's not. It's just Andrew and I talking about like thoughts on what is, isn't, should, shouldn't be like used as house rules.
Yeah, we just like
Yeah, it's
thought about some things and we'll discuss with you right now. Well, first one that Derek had a good point is about ammo and inventory. That, as per Twitter thread, that he found out that basically, if you don't have any ammo at all, you can shoot from any weapon. But we think we should exclude the ammo that is actually loaded into the weapon, as in you have 3 ammo, but you also have 1 in the rifle. If you don't have and 1 in auto pistol, if you run out of those 3 ammo in the inventory, you still theoretically have ammo in the auto pistol and rifle, or whatever other thing you actually have as a weapon that uses ammo. So if you don't run out of ammo, you can potentially use the simple action to like just take projectile ammo from one projectile weapon and load it into another projectile weapon.
Yeah.
Does it sound good to you?
Yeah.
So the system wouldn't change as far as ammo amount. It's just that instead of having 3 ammo on your person, period, you'd have an ammo in your pistol, an ammo in your rifle, and then an ammo on your person as a reload. Or whatever system we want to use, we feel is appropriate. I believe that's pretty much the most straightforward because that's equivalent with what the original intention was, which was you have 3 ammo. When you're out of ammo, you can't shoot.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I think that makes sense.
And also that you will have 3 ammo in the inventory, or your strength divided by 2.
That's just
So if you have,
that's just rules as written, bro.
yeah, rules as written. So yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah, and also you can load primary and secondary ammo. Ammo from one projectile or similar class weapon into another. You have 2 bolters, you can load from bolt pistol into bolt gun, and vice versa, if you did not use one of them.
You're saying all ammos of one type are equivalent. So ignoring how the Astartes is not technically a projectile running the same sort of bullets as an auto pistol, but letting you use the ammo between the 2 of them the same anyway.
Yeah, because otherwise we're gonna have a lot of ammo types that are basically used in one weapon and only one weapon. And making like a separate like ammo stuff for them, it's like no point.
Okay, yeah, makes sense.
So yeah, Derek,
Julie doesn't have any problems with that either.
Not really.
Alright,
so I guess you still don't see the T-bomb model.
correct.
You actually picked it up somehow.
Wait, how?
I mean, I can pick them up, yeah.
Is there just a visibility
Wait.
setting?
Wait, where is it? Is it over here? Where is the model?
Here.
Right here?
You don't see it now at all?
This guy?
Yeah.
I can see it, but Derek can't. But he can still pick it up.
Yes.
So you just read him, but the texture does not.
I mean, only when I import it. I can't see it right now, but when actually, yeah, I can. Yeah, like it just shows up as invisible. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that.
Huh.
Like I don't think I can. So
Have you tried to go into that pack that I sent and try to grab model from there? See if it's
No.
just
I am not. I can do that
going
now
to.
if you think it's gonna make a difference.
Yes, we're still discussing. And yeah, so so what we're gonna do with the splasher ammo, like the bleeder rounds or
What do you mean
something else?
The same thing.
Special.
Same thing
Yeah.
as rules is written. You need to promote me. That was the logic, right? Ammo of one type is equivalent. So if you have that, what do I need to load from there?
It's basically a separate table and it has bunch of bags and each
Yes.
bag
What
contains
bag?
units. Inquisitorial, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, I use Inquisitorial because that was the only one that is like shady looking person with sniper rifle. Yeah. Okay.
Inquisition. No, that's data cards.
Data cards is basically cards with pictures and stats.
So Inquisition models. Right?
Yes. Yes.
And then which one?
Is oh shit, I
Doesn't
totally
look like
fucked
them.
up. Assassins. I forgot that they have assassins and inquisitions.
For shame.
How did you do it? Like you load one particular thing? Oh, you do search.
Yeah. Okay. So the Selexis, I can see the Everser, I can see the Vindicar I can see, and the Caldus I can see. So this worked, I guess. She's one of these. She's the Vindicar assassin, I take it.
That's supposed to be.
What?
Or
I dragged them out, right?
Yes, you
She's
can
one of
see
these.
that.
It's a yes or no question, my guy.
One of these.
Cool.
Yeah, we're gonna
okay,
use one
so
of these.
delete.
The one with sniper rifle.
Cool. So delete the others, and then voila, we now have a.
Yeah, we're gonna use that. I don't know why it's like.
Because life is suffering. Oh, Lamau, and it doesn't color the base, it colors their skin. Fucking wonderful. Right. Well, worked out. Why are you copying more things in? You're breathing in your mic, Regan.
Might be.
Andrew, what is you doing? Being dead, I guess.
Not yet.
I'm also gonna go to the bathroom. Hang on. I'll do the thing, but I'll be back in a bit.
I don't even know what we're fucking doing. Andrew just keeps loading in modules. Bro, what are you doing?
Loading
Okay.
and stuff by the sounds of it.
You're continually not answering the question.
I'm thinking if I use the one from here or not.
For what?
I,
Who cares? We all have models. What are you getting at?
yeah, but I think I forgot where it actually stored them. So
What? Who cares where the models come from?
Okay, so when Kaylee comes back, we're gonna need an. We'll discuss all out attack and medikits. Our favorite medikits.
Ick. Ick again. Come here, blanket. Look. Why? Duh. Shit. Okay. Fine. Okay, it's fine.
Okay, so there, do you see this model now?
No.
And this model?
Yes.
They are both from the same pack.
Okay. So what's the difference?
One is the actual model that I found for Regan. I remember this was Adeptus Arbitrus, but one holds a sniper rifle, another shotgun.
Okay.
This is the shotgun, you can see it. But this is
Yes.
sniper rifle, you can't see it.
Correct. I don't know what you're getting at. We already knew it was a problem with specific models.
I can do it for you.
Yeah.
I'm just like, why? Why? How? Why? Why? God,
Because
why?
that's what happens when you flatten a rock and then shoot lightning through it. Some stuff will inevitably fuck up.
You color coded it bright pink? Purplish?
It's purplish, yeah.
Okay, let's discuss another house rule. All out attack and charge. Derek discovered that all out attack is basically it's a melee attack option. Well, addition. You basically suffer some defense penalty for the next turn, but you get a high chance to hit. But it doesn't offer that much because you can't do anything. So it decided that you can charge with
Well,
all out attack.
you're really overcomplicating this. So basically, all out attack is a modifier. You can add it to any other attack action for melee. You get extra die, you lose defense. The question
Yeah.
is whether or not you can apply it to a full round action, because charge is technically not a melee attack. It's a full round action that includes a melee attack. So the question being whether or not you should be allowed to do an all-out attack charge like we did yesterday or not. I think why the fuck not? Because there's a penalty for
I
doing it. It's
also
not
think
just
that-
a straight it's not like it's just a straight advantage, but it's up to everybody being on the same page or not, obviously.
I am honestly up for it because it makes sense to me.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm fine with it.
Yeah,
so
sure.
yeah, you basically gonna get +3 dice pool, but -2 defense, which if you're already in the charging distance, I think you have a plan to kill somebody before they kill you. I hope so, at least. Now, medikits. Do we want to make medikit test only if you have a medikit in the inventory?
You're kind of just like not really hitting the nail on the head with these things, my guy. So basically, the problem that we were running into yesterday and the session before, mostly from what I saw, is that it seems like with no restriction on being able to do Medikai tests, people will just constantly do them over and over and over and over and over and over and
Like
over
I
and
did.
over and over and over and over and over for like round after round after round after round. And like short of having the host make it a grindhouse and have you have to like constantly get new enemies every time you do that rather than like playing the game, there doesn't really seem to be an easy solution to that. So I was just thinking it might just make sense to have it so that you need to have a medical test to do, or sorry, you
Medical
need to have a
test to
med
do.
kit in order to do a Medikai test, and then have it be when you have a fail or rather a complication, that it just destroys the med bag. That also gives a little bit more value to it, so it's not like you only need one person on the team to have a med bag to literally heal the entire team indefinitely.
I'd be up to give it like a shot, but it feels like the situation depending could be a little bit tough if the players are just sort of stuck in a situation where they just can't deal because no one has a bag, right?
Well, it's not like you're not able to get bags. Like I literally had 3 med kits in the map last match, and none of you guys bothered getting them or investigating or looking for them or anything. So
Yeah, like I said, I'm fine to give it a shot. That's just my initial concern with it.
Ellie,
Yeah.
what do you mean? Yeah.
do
I mean, yeah, as in response, it's just like, yeah, you have my attention.
So were you not listening? We
No,
didn't
I
have your
no, I
attention
heard the
beforehand?
bit. Just thinking
Okay,
about it,
so-
just like, I guess I'll go with Regan. Just like, yeah, it's used it situationally, especially considering what happened last time, where we kept getting shot down and we kept failing Medikai tests.
Well, that's the point. There was no reason to not
Yeah.
just spam Medikai tests every round. That's the crux of the problem, is that there wasn't really any punishment because you guys would just spam Medikai and fail over and over and over and over and
Could
over.
make it
and over.
a full round action instead, so you can do the Medikai test, but it's going to cost you the whole
That's-
act. Like,
Doesn't matter. It's not like you guys were walking around and doing Medikai tests. It was literally just Medikai test. Next person.
could have a round cooldown timer on it. Use it once, can't use it again.
That just seems to
overcomplicated.
obfuscate things. Like you guys literally didn't even know what round we were on multiple times when it was 3 people acting in a turn. Like I had to say literally every round, it's your guys' turn again. Otherwise you guys would just sit in silence for like 10 minutes. So I have some concerns about trying to add any multi-round factors.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're gonna give it a try.
So
What is-
it would seem.
Yeah. And the last one, my arc rifle that was Total Blast. It doesn't have ammo, but we thinking that as a complication, instead of actually using losing ammo, the person has to perform attack test in order to repair it, because it broke down and decided, fuck, I'm not gonna shoot anymore.
Yeah, basically there's no ammo list for arc weapons because they don't use plasma or anything. They're essentially like handheld Tesla guns. So question being, okay, well, if they don't have an ammo on the list, do they have ammo? Therefore, can they run out? And therefore, if not, if you have a complication, what happens to them? So yesterday we just used the whole if you complicate, you have to pass a tech test to repair it. So I don't just your guys' thoughts on that, if that works, or we want to homebrew a fucking ammo type for it, or what?
Energy cell.
It is easy. Methinks, so I'm good with that.
Sure.
Oh, you guys are really putting up the good fight.
I'm
So,
sorry,
yeah,
like, this, yeah, no.
I mean, this
arc
is all
ammo just repaired.
this is all things that like Andrew and I already discussed and we obviously agree on, so it's not like it's wrong for you guys not to have any particularly big concerns about them or anything. So if everybody's fine with it, then we just use it. Easy peasy.
Sure?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, now pick some, and if some loot.
Yeah, so the GM rulebook suggests that you get 1 wealth every 3 to 4 sessions per player. And obviously, if we institute a looting at the end of a mission, which isn't pertinent when the entire one gets blown up anyway, but if there is, then getting like any loot whatsoever like vastly outpaces that, especially when you have like multiple loot items or whatnot. So like rules is written, I don't think there is any system for looting. Obviously Andrew just used the d6 for what you get per corpse. I was thinking of having basically a chance at loot roll and then a what you get for loot roll. So instead of having just 1, 2, 3 is a knife, 4, 5 is a grenade, and 6 is a las gun, have that, but then also have okay, but you have to roll a d6 to see if you get loot at all, and then you roll the other d6 to see if you get anything. So if you get a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you don't get loot. But if you do get loot, then you can get the roll of the knife or the grenade or the gun.
Or whatever is in inventory of that particular mob.
Yeah, and like it's not necessarily a perfect solution because there really isn't one, but it's just meant to make it a little bit easier than like, oh, you killed somebody, so you get their entire inventory, which doubles your inventory value every match, every kill. So
Sounds perfectly balanced, if you
Yeah,
ask me. Yeah,
says
no,
the
sounds
people who
fine.
don't even spend any fucking money.
Yeah, but I just feel like 1 wealth per 3/4 per player per 3/4 session. It just feels like, what's the point of buying? Because almost never gonna buy stuff. Okay, you're gonna buy stuff every 10 sessions. Like
If
that
Well,
just
get
feels-
there.
You're allowed to requisition every session for an item and then for ammo. So
yeah, fair enough. It influence test, but
it's
who
also
has
not
the
like
biggest-
you're getting enough wealth every match to even do it. Like my influence test with Puella is 0. My influence test with Puer Magnus is 0. Yours
Yeah,
is
no.
0. The only one who actually has a chance of obtaining fucking anything is Regan with 1 or Kaylee with 5. So
yeah,
like the other question is, okay, well if we don't do that, then how the fuck are we ever going to get any wealth whatsoever? Not really great easy answers to stuff is kind of the problem.
yeah. I guess I kind of see that the reasoning was that you get in wealth mainly from quests, possibly, maybe, like, and it's not always like fighting, but it could be just the narrative. Might be, but even then, like, you basically stuck for first. If we go and rule is written, you basically stuck for the first 10. If you have a low influence, which so far
All of
Or
us
I'll-
do, other than like the one, and it's not like we're
Totally.
actively increasing it either.
Yes. You basically, for first maybe 6 sessions, theoretically, you're not gonna have, you won't be able to buy anything with value more than 2 or 3 at best. And even Kaylee is the only one who is able to like requisition stuff with the influence. And she's still limited that she can only buy only 2-ish good, 2 medium item or
Well,
1 good
no.
item.
It's 1 item and 1 ammo.
Yeah,
That's
even
it.
that. Yeah. Yeah, even worse. Like basically, what she would have to requisition stuff every stuff and try to get like 1 good item every session, and
Yeah.
then just
I
pass
don't
it.
know. But then at the same time too, you also have a question of the like is even getting like 10 EXP a session like too much and stuff. So it's kind of it's kind of hard to empirically answer it basically. But I think having the thing as is by sort of stretching it makes it in theory a little bit more fair, but who fucking knows?
Yeah. Plus, what's about D6, D10, D20? Do we want to make it that it's pure GM's discretion, or basically, let's say to get loot out of the cam, you roll D6, but to get loot out of, I don't know, Chaos Space Marine, for example, or just Space Marine or something, you need to roll D20, as in like the higher threat level, the lower the chance to get any loot whatsoever.
I mean, I wouldn't
And
just use the threat level thing, but yeah, that's kind of the question. Like,
But
what's
it's
the
up to DM's discretion what exactly to dice to roll per corpse to chance to get the loot.
yeah? It's kind of hard to answer.
Because the loot theoretically from like Mechanicus or from the Space Marine or something is gonna be way better than loot from Cervator.
Well, it
Or-
depends. Like, you're basically saying you just use the inverse of value. And at that point, if you want to look at it objectively and you want to keep 1 per 3 to 4 sessions, then you just take the value of all of the inventory of all of the enemies, and then you'd make the roll the opposite of that, so you get 1 per 3 or 4. But then you're ending up rolling like a D100 or something ridiculous. So,
Yeah. Yeah, but let's say we fought 6 Space Marines. They have a high value that less, instead of rolling D6 for each corpse, you roll D20 for each corpse. But if you roll like fight against 6 like troopers, PDF conscripts, you roll D6 for each of them, and then you see if you get something. Because like 1 vote per 3-4 sessions just doesn't sound as fun to me. Like I prefer, I
Well,
think more
I mean,
health.
sure, but on the alternative, it only takes like 5 wealth to get a super cracked item. Right, like you can get pretty crazy stuff pretty quickly, especially if there's any sort of bonuses or you spend glory or wrath. So, like, should we be able to get an entire new gun every session? I don't know. Because then by that logic, especially if you sell items you already have, then you basically upgrade your gun every session. Not only is that not really sustainable because there's shit for progression outside of weapon upgrades, like there's only so many weapons to begin with.
Yeah. I mean, like, even if you sell, like, you don't sell it for full price.
Well,
Okay.
even half. I mean, still 5 plus half of whatever you have is close to 8 or 9, which is enough to get a uncommon 7 value, or like a 10 value, depending on how you roll.
Yeah. My position is I want to have the loot, but I want it to be at least somewhat balanced so you don't progress, like you start with nothing and the next, after looting during the first mission, you end up with enough wealth to buy the freaking machine gun. Metaphorical machine gun.
Like, we can always just give her a go, like, try different things and try and work something out over time, right? It doesn't have to be hard set right now.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Well, any thoughts off the get-go?
Mm, I think doing the chance to loot one works, and then just seeing how much that gives, and then we can sort of build off that.
Also, instead of value, we can use like rarity. All common items sold for 0, you just get rid of them. Uncommon for 1 wealth, rare for 2, ultra rare for 3, stuff like that. Or the common start, common
I mean,
1.
value is already taken into account via the rarity because it's a +1 per tier.
Or you can make it that you can only loot like elites or adversaries or stuff like that. I forgot what's the name of the next tier.
What?
Trooper, elite, adversary.
What about them?
You can only loot stuff of the elites and adversaries and not like common enemies. That it's kind of feels like that you actually killed somebody with powerful, thus you are actually have the chance to get the loot of them.
Yeah, I don't know. We could also just go rules as written and just not have any looting. I don't know. Because we already have sort of the house rule that, like, A, there's loot, and B, if you kill somebody with explosives, you don't get loot, right?
Yeah, loot dies.
Yeah, the only thing I can come up with is like troops, they don't drop any loot. Elite and adversaries are the only ones who do.
I mean, that's sort of just the same thing as reducing the amount of rolls that you get, right?
Yeah, but at least in that case, you will only have the chance to loot off 3 enemies per combat encounter
Well,
at
I
best.
mean, that's not how it works. It depends how many you throw at us. Because likewise, when you get into higher tiers, you're supposed to have more elite enemies. So that at a certain point, it's literally just like all elite plus enemies, other than enemies that are just monstrous from the get-go.
Yeah, yeah.
Back to that first episode where we just fought a whole bunch of orcs for hours.
Yeah. Well, I don't know, but then on the other hand, like allowing to do requisitions or allowing to do looting or stuff like that as well, right? Because you can't really do that unless you have the loot system in place.
Yeah, like, or maybe you get 1 wealth per session.
Well, but again, that's still 3 to 4 times the suggested.
3 or 4 times, but we're gonna progress, like you get maybe a rank up every few sessions, so
Right, but again, that's as intended.
yeah, so I think like you progress, you get the better gear. That's my logic.
Well, sure, that's not up for the discussion. The question is to what degree.
Yeah, I have an idea for like the fact that it has to be, but if we double the amount of loot, or you double the amount of wealth you get, like you only get like once you actually do the quest or something, like you told, yeah, get this guy, and then it's like 3-4 narrative encounters, 3-4 combat encounters, let's say, and then you get it, and then you get a like 2 per each wealth per quest actually, and the quest has multiple kind of like
Well, I mean, that's just giving rewards for quest completion, which is like always an option. It's up to the GM, right?
yeah, just think it when I think about it, I feel like there is no like one way to say that it's gonna be balanced or not.
Well,
Well, it's gonna be
right.
slightly
That's
imbalanced towards the player.
right. But the question is, um, what values do you want to end up using? What feels fair and fun for the group? That's what we're sort of trying to determine here. It doesn't seem like anybody really has a good answer.
Like, I think it's going to be something that sort of comes up and is tuned over, like, gameplay. It's a little bit hard to predict on what things are going to feel good or it will not being overpowered without seeing it, at least in my opinion.
Yeah.
I suggest for today and for foreseeable future we roll with quest completion wealth reward. I will determine how.
What do you mean? Like roll for each enemy and then also a quest completion, or only roll
No,
after quest completion?
just quest completion. You don't get loot. We'll
So
see
no
how
rolling
much.
then.
No rolling yet. We will see if you get enough loot that it's actually like you're not progressing too fast, but enough that you're actually like can buy stuff and upgrade. Well, get higher tier items and stuff. That it's you keep like progressing. If we see that we getting just enough wealth to like do enough to slightly progress, then we're gonna stick to it. If we see we don't get enough wealth to progress, we're gonna implement some kind of loot system with only like the bosses or elites, but like elites or named enemies, stuff like that. Even for high level I can come up that hey, this is elite enemy or some bullshit like that. Like you have like the and Diablo where you have like the common enemies and then you have epic enemies. They're basically the same, but they're just slightly stronger. Or you have additional abilities, not unlike the normal enemies.
Right. But wait, what are you getting at?
Let's stick to quest completion. That's the only way you get wealth for now.
So basically no loot, as
No loot.
rules is written.
Yes, for now at
Okay.
least.
Does that work for everybody?
Sure. I mean, we haven't really been getting loot. We've always been just blowing it up, so.
We like blowing stuff up. Regan, do you like blowing stuff up?
Who doesn't?
I like that attitude. I'm perfectly.
I mean, fireworks are a thing, and they're a very moderate part of our culture.
Damn, I wanted to like comment out section like it's C freaking plus plus, like it's Visual Studio, and I realized no, it's not Visual Studio. I can't comment it out like that.
Correct. Factually correct. What? Don't forget to save your character thing, Andrew, as a custom object.
I won't forget.
Yeah, I just
Show me
generally
where it is.
ready. I just generally put everything together and then save the 3 items together as a custom object.
Yeah, where is?
That's right here, bro.
I'm gonna save Regan first.
I mean, it's up to Regan and Kaylee to save their sheets because they have to bring it to the appropriate sessions. Like, all I'm saying is you need to save your own because like the sheets here are just they're already saved for the thing we're currently doing.
Okay, I saved mine just in case. Yeah, well,
Okay. Well, I mean that's pretty much all the stuff we had, wasn't it?
and as for Medicae, test only if you have Medikit. Whatever. You have first aid kit, you can get Medicae test. You don't, you don't.
Okay.
We agree to that. And also, Derek, I've highlighted like the loot stuff in red because we
Well, it was already
not
in red,
gonna.
wasn't it?
Yeah, but not everything. But not everything. I just highlighted everything related to our selling, looting stuff because we're not gonna do selling stuff.
Why not?
And
It's not related to looting.
Eh.
They're their own thing.
okay, do we still want to like sell stuff even?
Why not?
Because we're gonna get
Otherwise, like, I mean, otherwise you just grab something, you have it indefinitely. If we're talking about inventory clutter, that would definitely be one of them. So. Wealth on quest completion isn't a house rule either, that's just straight up rules as written. Okay, well, is that
What?
everything then?
I mean, I
give
got nothing to add.
You what?
I have nothing to add. Does anyone else have anything to add?
For me.
That's a no.
Doesn't seem to be.
Mine is all gonna be in gray.
Okay. Whatever
Metallic.
Joy.
Metallic color. Because
I mean,
why not?
that specific shade of gray doesn't look metallic, but alright.
You need to actually have like the metallic texture. So
Right.
shader or material. Yeah, it basically has to be somewhat reflective, which is not a thing for color tinting.
Yeah. So now a GM.
Okay, so where we stopped last time, we arrived back onto our ship.
We're on the boat.
Yeah, we're on the boat and you are flying towards the frigate owned by Grandma. Because that's so far the only place where you can be safe from the Ironbeard. From Captain Ironbeard.
Hey man, as far as he knows, we did. He did a great job of leveling the general area.
I mean, like, how much leveling was him and how much it was us?
Well, they used artillery from a fucking war flagship, so more.
We did half the job. Our mess already did half the job. Let's agree on that. We were more epic than artillery. We did more epic explosions. But yeah, and now you have addition to the team. In addition, it was used to be the poor Tiba and Grandma, but now you have Puella and Magus Nicola, who are now could come to the missions with you. Basically, if I decide that I want to participate, I'm gonna be like the GM player. I'm gonna try to be more or less don't spoil stuff or like force it too
It's
much.
a GMPC, yeah.
Yeah, I forgot the term. And as for Puella, I guess it would be Derek, so he can either get like his Primaris character or his Eldar character.
Yeah, but isn't that going to be sort of isn't that important for you to know ahead of time so that you can prep appropriately?
That's something I will be able to just come up on the spot. Just gonna be some additional tests and stuff, and I'm gonna bounce and counter up that if as needed. But
Okay.
For the major plot stuff, probably yes.
So this is a minor plot stuff, not important. We can skip it. Got it.
You can. For the major plot stuff, I may or may not say that Puella will have to go, or the Puer have to
Discrimination.
go. Yes, it's only one P named character whose name starts with P can be on the mission at any time.
Why?
Also, Puella,
It's the law.
just a question. Puella, how did you come up? Just curious, because
How did she come up?
how did you come up with the character named Puella?
Dude, it's literally little girl. It's the opposite of big boy.
You used Latin again. Latin. Well,
I
okay,
mean,
that's
you
fair
told me
enough.
to. Like,
For Space Marines. For Elders, that's different, but whatever.
what the fuck ever. It's whatever little
not
girl.
anymore.
It's whatever little girl is in
Quick, change it to
Eldari.
something without a P so we can have more people
Owella.
on the mission. Yeah, probably.
Eldari are
But that's
smart.
also grandma, though.
Grandma does not start with a P. What the fuck?
No,
is
I
that?
thought you said like to change her name. You said abuela, and that's grandma in Spanish. So
Fact.
No, the Eldari, they're smug, full of themselves, so I think the appropriate language to translate would be French.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's
Dude, have you
smug
seen the
all-
stats for the autocannon? That thing is cracked. It's
Oh,
5
yeah, it
value
is.
and it deals 16 damage at up to 72 range.
But it's heavy, so.
Yeah, so it doesn't mean fuck all to my dude.
Yeah, if you want, you can get it, or attempt to get it. Also, is it projectile?
Yes. Should be.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bleeder
it is.
rounds committing fucking war crimes.
I mean, like, how technically shrapnel rounds in that case, they cause bleeding, I guess. May or may not. Oh god, also I think on the blue it is really hard to read from far away.
Pro tip, don't do that.
Yep. But still, you have strength of 6 while autocannon is heavy 8. So, unless you're gonna get 2 more points in strength, you can't even effectively use it.
GG easy. What do you think I got EXP for, baby?
Fair enough.
Or powered armor? I don't currently have it, but I could.
A possibility.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's one of the things I'm looking at getting anyway.
Yeah, the more. So, now you are on the Grandma ships and you are flying back to the Noradius Primus. To Noradius system. Because that's one place where Ironbeard will not attempt to find you. He's too preoccupied with dealing with the shit in the Gilead system. Now that after a few weeks you have 2 weeks in front of you voyaging from Gilead system to Noradius system. You wanna do anything in the meantime? I don't know, maybe talk to each other,
Poor
discuss who you-
Magnus bulks the fuck up and gains +2 strength. With the onboard gym.
Just such a training montage.
And of course it's gonna be Eye of a Tiger playing at the
Well,
background.
copyright free Eye of the Tiger, because
No, it's the
YouTube.
Ultramarine chant on loop.
О,
Obviously.
великий суп наварили, а шикарный суп наварили.
Exactly.
But how about we combine the two? So we get Eye of the Marine.
I mean, like, there is probably some celestial tigers or, like, ghost tigers or some marines with that kind of, like, heavy metal band name.
Consider the
Cool.
following. Space Toven.
What?
Space Toven.
Space Bachtoven.
No. Space Toven.
Space Toven, yes.
But isn't his
what
first
we
name
need-
Bach, so Bach Beethoven?
What?
Isn't Beethoven's first name Bach? Or something akin to that?
Yeah, it's a
So
portmanteau
Bach-
of space and Beethoven.
What did you say? What?
So we can be like Spock.
Before the space.
Beethoven.
It's not Spock at all, bro. It's literally a fucking... It's this. I've shown you guys this before.
Yes, what did you say, like, before the word space?
That... I didn't. That's it. Space Toven.
No, I say, but, like, it's of space and at home.
What?
You said some word a few seconds ago that I did not recognize.
I am 100% sure I've said Space Toven like 8 times, and you guys keep
Yes.
interpreting
you
it as
said
something
it.
else.
You said like it's combination of space and Beethoven or some shit like
Yeah,
that.
that's what it is. It's a combination. Oh, it's a portmanteau. It's when you smash words together like smog.
I
Smoke
was
fog.
not aware of this word. How do you even spell it?
P-O-R-T
P-O-R-T.
and then mentau. So M-A-N.
Portmanteau. Yeah, I never heard this word, so
Portmanteau.
that's why.
Apparently it's pronounced portmanteau, so
Wait,
go fuck myself.
did you not know that?
Why do you think I was pronouncing it as portmanteau?
Because I don't know, just like you pronounce it weird.
For the record, I've
Bruh.
always heard it called portmanteau. Oh my, yeah, portmanteau as well. So
Well, that's what I'm
Really?
saying. I've never heard it as portmanteau.
Really? Never?
What, dude, how fucking often do you think we talk about this?
Portman-
This is the first time it's ever been brought up in Andrew's life, and he literally
I know,
learned it
just
as
like,
a secondary
granted, the
language.
two people have heard it as portmanteau, but
Who-
I have never heard it in my life.
He's literally gone to school and has taken English courses, and this word has never come up in like college.
Portmanteau.
How often do you think this word comes up?
Depends how frequently people are familiar with it, I guess.
I
mean-
never heard it. So,
Maybe you only really hear it in, like, when you're an English major and, like, you're doing, like, literary stuff.
most likely.
Or, you know, you question what a bromance is, or hangry, or covfefe, or Brexit, or motel, or literally any of the other ones you come across.
I just like thought
Spork.
it's. I did not know that combination word
Brunch.
from two others actually has like the
Email.
actual term.
Chillax. Ginormous.
I only use
Emoticon.
two of those.
It's not a matter of, it's just, or Jazzercise, Pokemon. Just a question of actually being inquisitive and asking what they are. It's not like people aren't coming across them. They just don't define them as stuff.
Yes, I did not think. I was
People
like,
who don't know what
that's
a conjunction is.
I know what conjunction is. I just never bothered to ask you what are those words, because I knew when I ask those words, I usually ask for the meaning. If I kind of can guess the meaning, I don't ask. Like what exactly is like the morphology or like the of this sort of something like that. Romance. I understand kind of it from the like what it means. I don't ask what it is. Like I don't need the exact definition of that word. Like it's a portmanteau of the words bro and romance. I don't ask that. And I know the meaning. That's enough.
That's what I'm saying. That's literally what I said. And then he went on like a speech to say the exact same thing.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, portmanteau. You listen to Beethoven and try to gain. You gain additional 50.
It's not
Try to-
Beethoven. What? It's Beethoven.
Space
You're killing
Hoven. You
me,
try
bro.
to gain additional 50 kills.
It was a joke, bro.
Wait, space hoeing?
Dude, for like the 9th time, Space Toven. You guys
I
are
heard it space
fucking
hoeing that
killing
time and
me.
you got like 2 defense or not like and you just never mind.
So you do not want to gain +2 strength, but by gaining.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Because like, how this is like, I was either going.
That's it.
Space
We're
hoeing
space
is
hoeing.
basically-
Sorry, Rogue Trader.
Where
Sorry, Grandma.
we
Got
go?
some bad news for you in your career. Guess you're a high class escort now. Hate when that happens.
I mean, somebody out there in the great universe probably has wanted to bone you at some point.
Dude, it's way more than one. There's fucking way too many people with way too many kinks.
Yeah, true.
And every kink has way too many people.
Yeah.
Why am I listening to? Why am I still here? Just to suffer.
Yeah. Because people are horny. It's kind of how we've, had a society. Had survival
Whole
of our
reason why we
species.
existed. People got horny one night, and boom, here we are.
Pretty much.
Ugh.
Really, of all the things that we've said over these streams, that's the one that got you?
No, it's not the only thing. I just, there was multiple things. Just this one got me again. So what do you want to do during those 2 weeks? Maybe familiarize yourself with the new additions to the crew, the Eldar Witch and the Magus, who is now free of the control module in his head.
We're just vibing, bro.
He's just
Psyker
vibing.
is gonna recover after being interrogated and tortured, and poor Magnus is going to continue sulking
Did you say
and plotting
interrogation twice
vengeance
in a row?
against the Inquisition. Well,
Maybe both
to be
actually do this.
fair, they were a hostage being tortured, and then Kaylee walked up and tried interrogating them again. So it wasn't redundant to say interrogation
If
twice.
we need information. I didn't interrogate them. I just said, hey, we need something, but nope.
They say to a person chained up on a chair, "Tell us what we need to know."
That's what we need to know. Okay, then you arrive at the Then, after 2 weeks of voyage, which apparently, those 2 weeks, nobody decided to talk about what the hell happened and what the hell we're gonna do now. You arrive at the Noradius Prime system. Where you wanna go from there? You're in the space right now, in the system itself, not on any particular planet.
Thought you said Noradius Prime was a planet.
Noradius system that got confused my
Well, what's
words.
in the system, bro? The rulebook gave
Noradius-
us an entire fleshed out system with things to do and themes and whatnot, and now you're like, hey, there's a new system. Okay, so what's in the new system?
That's a system where you've been initially, during the first few sessions.
What's there?
You just come back.
Last
Jared-
time it was the Noradius Prime planet, and now it's a Noradius system, so you best be telling us
Yes.
what's available as options, man.
Okay, you have the Noradius Prime, the Hive City, where you already familiarized yourself with the Brigadier General Cornelius Max, and where you already fought the small orc incursion on the outpost outside of Jericho Prime, the only standing, well, not standing, the only living Hive City on the planet. You also have Noradius Secundus, the desolate, the forge world with the really toxic atmosphere, mostly producing the war gear for the Imperial war machine, and Noradius Tetrius, the desolated wasteland world that just appears to be a desolate rock on the first glance.
Okay, well, my vote is we go to Jericho and be like, hey, you guys need us to carpet bomb anything on Justice or any other quests for us? We're definitely not running from the authorities.
Wasn't there a dirt ball that we were going to go investigate in the first episode?
A what?
A dirt ball planet that had nothing on it.
That would be the one he just mentioned, the Jessicus or whatever.
Noradius Tetrius.
Okay, never mind. Thinking. I can't remember the names of these planets.
And I'm struggling with trying to make them sound Latin-esque.
Sure, the dude's back at that we talked to that gave us this quest and stuff last time definitely would be up for some more help. Am I good to reset my wounds?
Yeah, you
No,
can.
you're wounded forever now.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Sure, just
See you
change it
guys.
without asking.
Joke's on you. I'm actually gonna walk 6 steps every turn for the rest of this campaign. Ha!
If you wish to. If you wish to, but there is a medic guy on the board who healed you and probably had some pep talk with each one of you because most of you probably have suffered PTSD. Especially Tiba having the over the maximum shock. She needed some psychological help.
They don't do
and
anything on their spaceship ride. Literally everybody is in the active process of bleeding out or having their brain melt. Very busy recovering, sir. Sorry that our PTSD isn't cool enough for you.
Hey, you wanna have a PTSD? We can make it to everybody have a PTSD. PTSD for everybody. Because why
Already
not?
there with this shot. Thank you very much.
And of course, your ammo grenades, all of that stuff is getting reset. And
What do you mean
Yeah, just-
reset?
ammo at least.
So are you
Didn't
just
ammo
giving
get-
us more ammo without having to roll for it?
Didn't your ammo comes back to you once the
No.
session and the grenades?
No.
Didn't we discuss that at some point?
No. You have to roll for grenades. You have to roll for ammo. Once you have a requisition, as long as you have reason to believe that it hasn't been compromised, you can continue automatically getting those options again at the behest of the GM. As far as ammo, things like grenades you have to roll for each time because it gives you a value determinant on how high you roll.
And what about medkit?
Medkits
we
you have
had
to
some-
buy or you have to supply us. I have one, for instance.
No, I remember we had the conversation about that, and it went nowhere during like
What do
few
you mean?
sessions ago. 5 minutes, one of the streams, I think. We mentioned, yeah, you're gonna get stuff back after this session.
I don't recall that discussion, and if there was, I definitely wouldn't have said no. I'm not going to give you free shit. Y'all gotta work for it, baby.
It was like during the first your DM stream. I don't remember at what point though. Whatever. But okay, let's just agree on the wounds and shock. Kaylee, get
Yeah?
your wounds and shock to 0.
Cool. Why is there even a minus function?
Why did you put like?
It's a signed integer.
Why did you put like maximum wounds to 0?
Because you said reset her wounds. She's permanently wounded, so her max wounds is 0. If you take any wounds, she's
Permanent
immediately
wounded
dying.
max. She dies.
What was it again?
If she
Somebody.
dies, she dies.
No, if she dies, she dies. You need to have that accent.
Actually, I guess theoretically we can automatically requisition grenades as well, because it's actually only one roll, because it's determinant on whether or not you get them, and then you get an amount equal to the value, or 5 minus value. So, but again, that needs to sort of be established as basically a never-ending supply of grenades that we're able to resupply. So if you're telling me the quartermaster is going to yeet some more like crack grenades at me and whatnot, I'm not going to say no.
It's gonna eat at you ammo just so you have something to shoot with. Oh god, is it just me or is it like...
I mean, everybody here literally already has full ammo, so...
Nah, I just had some visual bug. Never mind.
Good chat. So about that...
No, actually disappeared off the character sheet for me for a second.
It's fine, not using character sheets. Pff.
Yeah,
Just using the theater of the mind for my stats, lol.
Yeah, so you are agreeing to go to the Radius Primus?
Seems to be.
Yeah, so you are getting... So, who is going there right now?
What do you mean, bro? We're in one ship. We're all going. What the fuck kind of question is that? Okay, you guys take the front half of the ship, and I'll just cut off the back half, and I'll meet you there.
I mean, like, you have a frigate and you have a small boat that actually goes to planet, because frigate itself doesn't go planetfall because it's just too fucking big.
I feel like you're still kind of answering your own question then.
Yeah, but who goes onto the boat that goes to the city itself, and who stays behind?
Everybody, why not?
Everybody.
We just
Everybody.
hunker down the boat and stay in the harbor.
Everybody. Yeah, we just land the Imperial frigate on the planet and be like, yo, y'all got any quests for us? Repair the
Just, like,
city
just turn into a houseboat.
after apocalyptic damage from some unknown cause? Here to help.
I mean, like, it was some PDF base got destroyed like a couple of systems away. Who cares? It's not their problem. It's not jurisdiction.
It was not a legitimately like sanctioned event. That was like the entire point, is the Inquisitorial Disciple was flying off the fucking handle and doing things and trying to figure out shit about psychers without the official permission of the local governments.
Yeah, even less reasons for them to care.
Exactly. The bigger threat is Ironbeard, if he finds out we're alive. But generally speaking, when you fire fucking, big ass space artillery at bases and you level the place, pretty safe to assume you probably killed the people there.
Yeah, you are most likely kill them all. And they used to believe. And again, he is in a different system. He is probably trying to cover up and find like some place safe from the wrath of the Inquisition himself. So you are the list of his problems.
Mm-hmm.
So all 5 characters are going to the Jericho Prime. You land in the. You want to say something?
No, I mean, you're asking like who's going. It's like everybody. Why not? Like, there's no reason not to.
We're just
Ben-
shuffling as a group towards the next objective. You know,
We got
in a
new
peanut
homies.
as cuddle.
Gotta show them around, man.
Yeah, you got 2 new homies.
Exactly. What are you doing? Stop rolling my dice.
It used to be my dice.
Not anymore, motherfucker.
Yeah, so you are landing on. You're going to the space. You're landing at the spaceport, not far away from the PDF command center. What you gonna do now? What's your?
Go
What
check
you
in
want
with the
to do?
Brigadier General, man. See if they got any more quests.
So
Here
you're all
to
going
help.
straight to the Brigadier General's office.
YOLO.
Can we sightsee?
You
Does
know,
it yes on sightseeing?
Grandma got outvoted.
Okay.
I didn't hear what did the grandma say.
I was being sassy and asking if we can sightsee, which I guess we can't.
What sites do you want to see?
What is there to see?
Oh, you can go to the pretty much the biggest cathedral on the planet because it's one of the only few that remains, like not a fucking ruin, looted by orcs. By the virtue of being the only surviving hive city on the planet, a lot of things that are rather the biggest or the only one on the planet. So still, you can go to the biggest and the only park on the entire planet, or the biggest and the only like the local government / royalty castle at the highest peaks of the hive city. You know, stuff like that. Basically, whatever you have in the normal hive city, now it's the only one.
Well, I don't want to go to the smallest church in the city. That'd be lame.
You're gonna go to the biggest church on
Church
the
is just
planet.
like
it's
a
the
little
smallest.
doghouse.
It's the smallest church in the city,
It's the biggest one on the planet, though.
and it's the smallest one on the planet. I'm not gonna go to
Yes.
some second-rate bullshit smallest cathedral.
Yeah, but it is the first one, so it is
It's also
about
the
your-
last one.
Yes, so by that definition, it's about how you treat it. Is it glass half full or half empty?
It's not.
I guess according to Derek, half empty.
It's both.
It's neither.
Just because you're the last dude on Earth, like, theoretically speaking, doesn't mean you're not both the best and worst man on Earth.
By that definition, you're just a dude.
Just a singular
No.
dude.
If you're the last one left, you're the best and the worst. You're first in all leaderboards.
And the last and all leaderboards average it out.
Exactly. It's not average at all. It's not how that works.
In my universe, it is how it works. In my
Because
world.
Usain Bolt is the fastest man alive, but he probably sucks at Minecraft. Dude only counts as an average person. Sorry, bro. Heard it here
You
first.
never know. We don't know what Usain Bolt does in his free time. I mean, other than raise turtles.
I'm sure he probably sucks at something.
Yeah, Usain Bolt races turtles.
Did not know that.
Implying that you knew everything about Usain Bolt already? Like, no, this is impossible.
I did
checked
not
the
know
Wikipedia.
anything about Usain Bolt other than the fact that he's the fastest man alive.
Well,
That's about it.
he's tall. He's black.
That's
There you go. Knowledge is power. Grow, man, grow.
knowledge is power.
Hmm.
Yeah, some edgy motto of some edgy space marines probably, definitely.
Yeah.
Also heard
I'm
it.
pretty sure we can look up some more Usain Bolt facts.
Let's just not. So yeah,
It's not
do you
insane.
wanna go sightseeing or go straight to PDF Commander? If you want sightseeing or anything else, I can provide you with it.
What do you got?
Like,
city
no
can provide
places
you
to
with
get a puppy, so.
We can get
He
rid
didn't
of the
say that.
pictures to them. How would that make you feel, Regan?
Like, we got a big, small cathedral, depending on who you asked, and, yeah. I like, could be wrong, I don't think a puppy's safe, though.
Not at that. It's not to say
Regan.
that there isn't any.
If we got a Roomba and we stuck puppy ears to it, would you be okay with that?
No.
What the fuck kind of question is that?
To satiate her puppy desires.
If I printed
robot.
out a fake check and I wrote a bunch of zeros after it after a 1, would you be wealthy? No.
In your imagination.
I just want to satiate her puppy desires, because we're not gonna get
Get
a
her
puppy.
a puppy. The fuck kind of question is that?
Unless we can steal a puppy and get away with it, we can't get a puppy.
Okay, fucking rogue trader.
Sounds like we're stealing a puppy, guys.
So now your quest begins the quest to steal a puppy. It would be a really hard quest, but it is not impossible.
We just gotta find an old rich lady. Then just
But yeah,
drop her.
just old rich
Kaylee.
ladies walking around the post-apocalypse world,
Hey, Kaylee, how much money
dystopian
you
far
got?
future.
For like stealing puppies.
Technically, isn't post-apocalyptic world should be world by world basis, planet by planet.
Yes. Kind of sounds like
So-
it was an apocalypse, though. If they only have one city left, I'd consider that pretty fucking apocalyptic.
Just a normal war against orcs. Many
Sounds pretty
planets in-
apocalyptic.
That's yes, by local standards. By the Imperium standards, been there, done that. Not a big
The
deal.
Imperium standards don't really matter when these systems are cut off from the rest of the Imperium.
Yeah. Systems cut off, planets are drowning in fire and blood. Just a normal Tuesday for the universe, so 41st Warhammer. But yeah, so you wish to try to hunt a rich lady with a doggo?
No.
I mean, if we have time.
I'm good to get a
No.
puppy in a more morally good
To
way.
ask the PDF commander if they have puppies.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do that.
Didn't we already ask that and he said no?
Ask him again.
What about now? It's been a couple of weeks.
Do you have a
Things
doggo now?
Change.
You're not at PDF commander's office, you're still at the...
We're still at the boat.
No, you're still at the spaceport. You didn't move anywhere from after
We're
you
just
exited the
discussing
boat.
dogs. For like
I'm
a
good to
bit.
go to the person so I can inquire about the dogs.
What person?
The commander.
The PDF commander.
Yep, that's the
Fair
one.
enough. Do you want to walk there? It's probably gonna be 2 hours-ish walking, or you wanna get the transit?
Does transit
I
cost
mean,
money?
we're not gonna actually walk the train.
Yeah,
Then no.
I mean, like, at least for people gonna be too distracted by the poor Magnus in order to remember. So that day, everybody in the transit who were in the transit, they got it for free. Are you
It's like,
happy
give
about
them an
yourself?
interesting story that's not involving orcs.
What?
Orcs are the funniest.
Just your character in transit, just sitting on a bus, and he's huge.
Happens to the best of us.
Yes, you try to squeeze in and not draw any attention.
What do you mean? I thought
on
I
the
said we're
transit.
walking. What? I'm not going to spend money for transit.
No, it's.
I was just making like a silly image.
I didn't say you had to pay for transit.
What?
I
I
just said
asked if it was free and you said no.
Oh, that. Nah, usually no. But for you, it is free because everybody is too distracted and don't want to ask you for money, so they just kind of roll with it.
Poor
And the rest
Magnus
just-
isn't the kind of man who would shirk paying fees and using his status for power. The man is on the vengeance warpath. He's not on the destruction of capitalism path. This is
Capitalism didn't exist really here.
this is the last bastion of human resistance on the planet, and I'm not going to take away
The only one.
crucial infrastructure opportunities from them for my own benefit. That would be what we call a dick move. Poor
In-
Magnus is better than that. Not much better, but he's better.
In your chapter, it is called a dick move. Yes?
What's the Latin version of that?
Biggest dickus movest.
I'm convinced.
So you wanna walk there, yes?
It used to be on the banner of like in the top of the building where the chapter was before it got burnt to the ground, and now it just says something else entirely.
I mean, it wouldn't say anything at all if it was burned to the ground.
I mean, like pieces of it still survive. Like I don't know.
Oh,
Probably
you're saying it
has
says
something.
biggest dickus now with the remnants? Yes, of course.
In
All
any
of
case,
the
I'm good to walk.
I'm good to walk and potentially try and get jumped by somebody who's gonna give us nice new items after I beat the shit out of them.
So you're not gonna go to try to give people an interesting story?
Fuck no. Steal from the poor? What kind of bastard do you take me for, rogue trader and scum? You
I
guys are
decided to
outvoted.
walk.
There's a
Wow, you-
Mechanicus, and there's a Eldari, and there's a Astartes. You guys are outvoted on the moral scales now.
I already said I'm good to walk.
Mechanicals hate meatbags, so on the moral scales they are not very positive.
like,
As for
meh.
But
Eldari,
consider the following. I'm no ordinary human. I'm a human deluxe.
but you cut out as if you tried to
He's a
say
huge fucking
something, but it
human,
was a
what
swear
he's
word and Discord just muted you. Okay, so you walk in there. Yeah, you walk in
Yep.
through the... As you go further away from the spaceport, you start to see more people. And you drive in a lot of attention. After all, where else you... How often the average Imperial citizen would see such a delightful company of the Space Marine, the Magus of the Mechanicus Order, and what appears to be an alien, the Xeno, the mortal
Bro,
enemy
not an
of the
alien, bro.
Imperial.
She is 100% hiding behind the hood of a long robe, my guy. If anything, it'd be like, oh, a Primaris and their adopted child or whatever.
Does she have the long robe though?
Are you telling me all of our characters are naked?
Again,
No, what is she wearing?
a
A
robe.
robe?
Robe with a hood.
She's an Eldari in the Imperium. She's not trying to attract attention. She's naked. She's wearing like those nipple tassels and thigh-high socks, and that's it.
That you sure that's not Dark Eldari? Because that's a legit thing in the Warhammer world, not normal Eldari, but Dark Eldari. They're pretty much doing that stuff on every day.
No, she's wearing a robe, bro.
She's
There's a
wearing a
robe
robe.
with a hood
Good.
where you can't see the size of her face.
She has normal face. That's her ears and
Exactly. That's like just the sides of her face can't be seen. We can see the front of her face, but not the side of her face.
Fair enough. Then, yeah, you still draw a lot of attention because of the Space Marine and the Magus of the Mechanicus Order walking around the city. Are you chatting, or are you chatting probably about some random things like vengeance against the Inquisition and how the and what the fuck they're supposed to do and what the fuck they're supposed to ask?
I'm on a mission, bro. If nobody's asking questions, I'm not answering them.
Yeah, your mission: destruction of the Inquisition. Futile, probably, but
More or
You
less.
still
I mean, you see this enormous dude walking around. You're probably not going to see people approaching me like, "Hi, enormous dude walking around. What are you doing?" It's probably going to be like hushed whispers and sideways glances, I'm guessing. Puer Magnus
yeah,
is
you're
going
drawing
to
a lot of attention.
be very
People
used to that
eyeing you.
as a result of being a Primaris.
Yeah, people eyeing you and like thinking for themselves, damn, I better just get away. I don't want to be in this guy's path, or these people's
Fair.
path. Yeah, so you go
Like,
in and you
Has anyone
approach
heard that song, Fuck That Shit, I'm Out?
like the shit time out. Yes, I've heard.
Yes.
I think
Basically,
I heard
that's the theme song of this entire crew.
Yeah. No, it's a theme song of the people who are like seeing your group. They're like, fuck that shit, I'm out. And they're just hiding behind the corner or just getting into the nearest door, just in case. You approach the PDF command center. The guards are a little bit more relaxed now that they're familiar with you, and you just go through. You go to the Brigadier General office on the second floor. And you come in, he is just doing the paperwork. Apparently there's been a few more attacks by orcs, at least that's the biggest of his problem, and he's now have to file in the reports to send to administrator, even though they can't. If they don't have at least one copy of the report, administrator will eventually ask them, be it now or in the 200 years. Greetings, my friends. So, how can I help you? Do you need anything?
Regan?
We are here for a mission, if possible. One to do with getting a puppy.
Let me get. You just want to get a dog?
Actually, first all, the rest of the group getting a puppy, I should ask.
You just all want a dog? Am I?
Does the dog help me in my path to vengeance?
Stress relief. You get a puppy. Sounds like an upgrade. Or, straight wins.
I'm sorry, she just really wants a puppy. We've told her it's hard to get one, but she's like, figured you try.
Ah,
Why is
Well,
Grandma texting all of a sudden?
What? Derek, what did you say?
Why is Grandma texting all of a sudden? You had a southern accent when you were talking.
Did I have a Texan accent?
did she?
Did I?
Okay, I can only recognize that there are different accents. As for American accents, I can only hear them that they are different. I can't say which one it was, so I don't know.
My default American is Texan accent, so. But anyway, that's not what I was going for, but continue onward.
So you want a dog for Tiba, I assume? He asked with like slight frustration in his face, like thinking, am I hearing it right? Am I hallucinating? He just
No,
kinda
actually,
looked
we're on a
at me.
path of vengeance against the Inquisition. But if you happen to know about any of the Inquisition being puppy killers or puppy kickers, we'd be happy to help. If you, wink wink, had problems with the Inquisition, wink wink, hypothetically, wink.
He just sits there, thinks for a moment, tries to gather his thoughts, probably thinking that, damn, those 2 liters of Amasek I drank yesterday was definitely a bad idea. Amasek is like the inward word for like any spirits, kind of like, think whiskey or vodka or something like that, whatever is
It's
appropriate.
alcohol.
Yeah, spirits mainly. But yeah,
Paula
Things that
asks
get us
Regan
hurt.
to define what a puppy is.
A four-legged fluffy creature from the canine species.
Don't know what
That doesn't-
canines are.
Yes.
Can definitely find you some 4-legged fluffers if you wanted.
what?
Fluffers. Fluffer means something different though, Derek.
What the
What?
hell is this?
I have concerns.
What the
You don't want to know.
Depending on what it
Fluffer?
means, I have some concerns.
What the fuck is Fluffer?
Don't
Would
look
you
it
mind
up.
explaining it to the
Please don't look
DM?
it up. Well,
I
maybe
don't
you
want
can
to
look
look.
it up, but it's
I don't want to look it up. That's I'm asking you to.
No
explain
balls,
it
no
better.
glory.
I am
Okay.
afraid that I've been googling some stuff that I was like, I better live without.
Okay. To clarify, does anybody actually really want to know, or are we just doing this for the meme?
Yes. A fluffer
Yes, you-
is a
afraid
person
yes.
employed on a pornographic film set to ensure that male actors are kept aroused.
I
Exactly.
don't want a four-legged one of those, please. I don't.
Yeah, so that just means that could be something very bad in the Warhammer universe.
Nah, definitely not. They have pornography, so they're probably familiar. Although probably gonna sound slightly more pretentious in Latin.
Guaranteed, Eldari can find you some fluffy 4-legged creatures.
I'm gonna go
There,
with an okay on
you're
this
gonna
one.
role play for Puella. I'm role playing for
Y'all walked 2 hours to ask a question that Paula could have answered on the ship.
Well,
Yes.
yeah. Had to get that exercise in at some point.
It's like we can't stay on the ship forever.
Well, you could have asked the question before you walked 2 hours to ask a military commander about dogs.
Could've,
And
didn't.
dogs.
Yeah, well, you treat the military commander, the brigadier general, just says, don't want to interrupt, but if you're looking for dogs, there is few K-49 units that they have dogs. We mainly employ them for the engineers to look for any kind of ID and mines and explosives that were left after the battle with orcs. They have dogs, but that's about as much as I can say. There is probably some more fancy breeds owned by the royalty at the high peaks of the Hive City, but I do not have anything particular to say about them, as I try not to interact with those smug jerks.
So we're back to robbing royalty for their dogs. Great.
I don't feel like robbing people today, so
I mean, we've done.
Yes, I'm good for a different type of mission for now.
Let's go.
Here's you and kind of thinks to themselves, I need to retire after a while, because I can't keep up with that shit anymore.
Bomb sniffing dogs sound cool and useful on a path of vengeance for finding bombs. Where would we want to go about to obtain such a creature?
You would have to go to the basically to the FO, if I pronounce it correct, to the FOB just outside of the city limits, like literally next outside of the gates, like less than 1 kilometer away, is where the engineering corps currently stationed, because there's still like probably a couple of millions unexploded grenades, rounds, and whatnot left out after the battle with orcs, or be it like the most recent one or the old one.
So, you guys wanting to head that way then?
Sure, if it gets us doggo.
I mean, it's far from a guaranteed thing. I'd ask if the commander has any sort of missions that they're needing or any sort of activity about the Inquisition that have been reported.
Okay.
That commander has an answer. Well, we haven't seen any Inquisitor in the long while, and as for any other job, there have been a few disappearances on the lower levels of the Hive City, right next to the Underhive. It could also be, just the gang members' turf wars or something else, but if you wish I can, but if you do not mind, I would ask you to go there and look for anything odd, just in case. The Hive City used to be connected by the underground rail system. If there is, I just want to be sure that there is no orcs there and they can't get to us from under the city, just to be safe.
Don't suppose that's on the way to the FOB?
No, it is definitely on the opposite end. In order to get to the Underhive, you have to get deeper into the city, while FOB is outside of the city. Anything else I can help you with, my friends?
Anyone?
Nothing for myself. I'm all good.
Nicola Precursors says, would you please inquire as to the location of the Machine God Temple, if there is one in the city? To which the commander says, yes, there is definitely a small cathedral dedicated to the Almighty Omnissiah. It is located in the city on the closer to lower levels, as we were established by the quite a few colonists or original colonists were of the Mechanicus. So it's gonna be closer to the underside, if nothing else.
Well, sounds like part of the party is heading one way and part of it is heading the other.
Good to hold off on the puppy until a later date. If we want
That
to
way we can get all
the...
things set up for the puppy.
Yeah.
What do you mean, bro? We can literally have 2 people go and deal with the sewers in the temple and have 3 people go deal with puppy.
What the Psyker Eldar thinks, other than what kind of idiots
Dude, she
I'm
wants to
working
see a
with.
puppy. Are you kidding me?
Eldar is a cat people. They're more cat person. I hate what
Why
I-
not both?
Cats are 4-legged and furry.
Okay, so the Nicola Precursor says, I will be. Then I will dispatch to the temple of the Omnissiah, the Poor Magnus, and we will be waiting for you once you have acquired this puppy. Although I do not understand why you would want such a creature to come with you, I nonetheless will respect your wishes. While cursing to himself, goddamn stupid meatbags. So, the 2
Sassy.
people, per Magnus and Nicola, they are heading to the Temple of a Machine God that is stationed deep that is located deep in the city near the Underhive entrance, and the rest goes to the FOB outside of the Jericho city main gates.
I mean, if Kaylee ever wanted to get the bombardment perk, I feel like the military commander would be the person to ask about getting that shit figured out with, like, communications.
Wait, what does bombardment do?
Literally what happened to us yesterday.
I mean, the thing that we did?
The thing that was done to us, let's just say.
Oh.
Read the talent, yo.
Where it? Talents. Where's the book? There's the book.
And my guy has 20 EXP, yes?
Yep.
Just
Then why is my XP earned is 40? I started with 200 normal,
And then you got 20 for the implants. You're welcome.
Oh, that's how you calculate it. Ah, fair enough. I have 20. Let me open the Doom. Doctors of Doom. You calculate it.
and I have. Are we still there? Can we still ask about the bombardment, or are we too late?
You can come back to the office as you left. and you were just discussing what you want to do outside of the office. Basically, you closed the door behind yourself and started discussing the plan.
Like, how would I go about upgrading my ship to do some real damage?
You're discussing it. You want to ask it to your teammates, or you want to enter the office and ask the.
I mean, I'm pretty sure everybody wants me to get the bombardment, correct?
Yes.
I don't give a fuck, bro. It's your EXP.
I mean, bombardment seems like fun, and then we can actually use the ship for something.
Yeah, I don't think nuking people is exactly the in line with the rules of engagement, but guess it depends on what the city feels like about foreign people using heavy artillery from orbital space.
It'll just make the next stealth mission like super easy.
Yeah. Or alternatively, you could dump some points into like weapon skill so you can hit stuff.
That is also an option. Even since you also have hoarding, do you want to put stuff into anything?
I'm hoarding at the moment.
Hoarding for what?
Something when I figure it out.
One second, I'm just doing my thing.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm just. Huh.
What? What easy?
Oh, yeah, I'm just putting 2 points into the initiative and I still have 4 XP left. Yep, done. Done upgrading my character.
Okay.
So, what did you discuss?
You're thinking we were just discussing XP and how to spend it.
Oh.
So I can either go with bombardment and actually use this ship for something, or I can actually put stuff into shooting things. So I don't fail as much.
I would say at least 1 point into the ballistic skill or the agility attribute, cause I think it's agility that determines it. Yes.
If she spends any points on anything other than bombardment, she can't buy it because it costs 40.
Yeah. So yeah, you can either get the bombardment and be useful out if you're not inside the building or something like that, or in the hive city, because calling bombardment onto the hive city with a population of multiple billions might be not so good idea.
Thinking
At
maybe
least
I should put stuff into actual stats so we don't get fucked with as much.
Honestly, I don't know, mate. Do as you wish. But if you are going to put them into the stats, I suggest just go to the agility right away, and then spend whatever you can onto the.
Because I don't remember. It's like how many? Is it just like a point-based system for every like 1 point equals like 1 extra thing you put into here, or is it just something else entirely?
It's something else. The Doctors of Doom, that site where you created the character, you can just go into edit the character, go to the settings, and it will basically, you can type it's going to be under your character name the additional XP, and you can just put like 40 XP there, and then go to the stats, talents, war gear, psychic powers, whatever, and it's going to calculate them there.
And or you can just look at the charts for cost per point in the character creation page of the rulebook?
Yeah. I did the former because I had it open. So
Oh, I can just have it on the screen. I didn't realize that. Going through the book manually. That makes life so much easier. Character sheet. Where was leveling up character, Garrett? Garrett.
there's
Derek.
It's not leveling up, it's just character creation.
Okay. 17.
yeah. But I've upgraded my character now, so my defense is actually 3. Yay.
Oh, probably under advancement. Now that I think about it. Wait, is everybody else seeing is everybody else seeing the majority of this thing? The
Bro.
book taken off the screen? What?
Bro, why are you using my rulebook? Use your own.
Copy. Here's rulebook for you. Here's rulebook for.
I mean, she already had one.
Here's
Where?
rulebook for me.
What do you
Here's
mean where?
more.
It's the one here that you had tied to your screen.
More rulebooks.
Let's just
for
have
people.
multiple rule books.
That's what I'm saying. Make one if you want, but don't use mine.
Sorry. It was the only rule book on the thing. Just like, and why can't I?
Bro, what do you mean? There's literally this one that you were using. That's on the creating character page.
So I can use this one, and this just.
You can use whatever the fuck you want, but why do you keep dragging it over to me, dude?
I don't mean to. Yeah. God damn it. Everyone's leveling up under Derek.
I don't know, dude. What do you mean leveling up? It's under character
Oh.
creation.
Is it?
Yeah.
Like. Advanced characterization.
Yeah, so the species attribute limits are on page 25, and then you can buy attributes and skills. So there's a list of the different factions. And then... What? And then page 119 and 121 have a list of skills and attributes. Like I told you, it wasn't under. It was not under advancement. That's for ascension and rank.
E.
Yeah. I just used the website because it's fast. Although it does not display the price, it calculates it, so I basically knew 200 XP plus 20 for your implants was already, so I only have 20 to spend.
I have 20 to spend. It's not.
I'll go to the washroom, I'll be back.
Yeah, just trying to figure out where he put that stuff.
Where who put what stuff?
I'm just looking at the website and see where he put the level ups, the XP stuff that he mentioned.
There isn't a level up stuff. It's just under your character. You edit and then you add EXP.
It's like what, under species, under attributes, or
Under setting the default category.
okay. Cool. And with that, now added, I can just fiddle with this, see what happens. Ten. What do you say about me only able to use 20?
He's talking about himself.
Okay. Based on how this looks. Oh, wait. Agilities get used up. It's like. For upgrading stuff, would it be under bonus or would it be under rating?
That's
What
Derek?
the fuck are you talking about? What?
For upgrading stuff. Just, I guess it would just be under.
character creation.
Yes. Yes.
I don't know what you're asking.
Plus 2 bullets to kill.
So, Derek, did you create your character?
Where Magnus?
Or
No.
you saving or you just now?
My what? What?
Saving XP?
I mean, I'm not playing him today, am I?
If you don't wish to.
Well, somebody's got to try out Psyker. The skill costs are on page 25, Kaylee.
Yeah.
And the attribute costs are on 24, like I said in the character creation section.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Derek, did Hapjit say when they're
Nope.
gonna come in? Okay.
Upgrading Medicae. See. Let's see what else should I add. Probably like. Let's upgrade Fellowship 2. And toughness. And that's all I can really upgrade now. Let me just. Bent. Oh, no, go wrong way. You. There we go. And. There.
Why is your ballistic skill 4 if it's agility based and your agility is 3?
I put like an extra thing in there.
Then you put one into rating.
Oh.
Because that's specifically this rating is specifically the skills upgrade, and the total is your skill
Hang on,
plus
let
that ability.
let me double check what I just did. Let me edit. Why is there 2 inside?
I is initiative, intellect is INT.
No, this thing inside, which I didn't do.
Where's inside?
Inside's over here, which
Yes.
I didn't put anything into.
Inside is your rating plus your fellowship, so it should be 6.
Oh, it should be 6.
Yes.
I did.
You have to. It says you have
to.
to.
Medicae. And put. Get deep. 2 there.
Derek, checking something?
No, bro, you guys are leveling up, so I'm looking at memes.
Yeah, it's just that your blue hand is over my character shit. I was like,
I mean, okay.
yeah, I thought you just looking at it or something. You're just dragging it onto the other screen.
Is it still moving around?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm just I'm looking at memes on the other screen. That's funny though.
Okay, just I don't know. Can you try to click on something and see if you can accidentally drag stuff like that?
Pretty sure I can't. Is your shit locked? Because that would also prevent me from it. Yeah, and I'm dragging and it's not doing anything, so.
Okay, good. Because if it did, then it would have been a little bit fun, but kind of annoying.
Yeah, well, let's see. I could probably try. Is that typing in your second character sheet?
Nope.
Then, yeah, no, it's fine. So the cursor is
Yeah,
just being a goober.
Okay,
So,
okay.
yeah, all the things are set up here. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine.
So how much XP you have left, if
2.
any?
Just
Good.
2.
Regan, what about you?
No, I'm hoarding.
Why are you posting sexy Shrek with a beard?
To make everybody feel uncomfortable.
I don't think you know what that word means.
I was like, I don't know. I saw
What
it.
do you mean by uncomfortable?
I made him sexier! Oh no!
I don't know.
Oh yeah.
I was like, figure like people might want to see it, might not want to see it. Just post it in the memes.
I like that hedgehog. This is a good hedgehog. Animals being derps.
Mm-hmm.
That just feels
on.
like I need to subscribe to it. Also, quest.
Quest.
That's
Why did I see that?
literally what we were there for.
Yeah.
Quest.
Big fluffy bear.
Eat. Oh, there you go. Now it shows it.
Also, Derek, where do you see specifically the text in this area?
The text.
You
Oh.
said you saw text.
I see troop, veteran, sergeant, tactical space marine, assault space marine, sergeant, enforcer, mutant, scum, combat servitor, and gun servitor.
Apparently, notes cannot be hidden by. Can I actually make it hide?
You say that as if I wasn't hiding notes from you guys.
Not a big deal. Also, how Ugh. Jesus Christ, a lot of psychic powers.
E.
And you said you are making it basically like anti-corruption, anti-chaos.
She's a faith servant, yeah. She serves a need against the corruption of Slaanesh.
Of course, and you choosing the as her main color the color of the Slaanesh.
It's called appropriation. And I'm sure Slaanesh will get over it.
I see appropriation. I see you.
Psyker is purple, what can I say? Psychic is purple in literally every other game ever too.
Yeah.
I'm a simple man. I see somebody doing magic. I color them purple.
Deep purple.
Like a purpley-ish color. It depends on what kind of like psychic thing. It's usually on that purple-ish spectrum.
So are people still leveling up, or are we?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good to go. I'm also just memeing.
Feels like
I also
stating
need
that you
to
were
start-
done
hang on one
in the
second.
former being more important than
things.
doing the latter. I mean, we're waiting on y'all.
I said I wasn't doing any levels up, so I'm good to go.
I meant her and Andrew.
Okay.
I've done my level up. As of like.
Cool, so it sounds like people are done but didn't say anything. So.
I said I'm done like 7 minutes ago.
Excellent.
Also, apparently it's. Let me see what color tint it is. Okay, according to like the list of colors from the Department of Nation Technology website, the purple as in like system color should be 128, 0, 128.
What?
The purple color in as in like RGB values should be like 128, 128.
What do you mean
Red.
should be?
According to, let's say, general check. This website where it just lists all the hacks, RGB, HSL codes, like the system, as in like how computer system recognizes it.
Okay.
Yeah. Hack overflow.
Ah, did anything interesting happen while I was gone?
Bro, we've been
What?
waiting for y'all.
Oh. Well, I'm done leveling up. And Regan.
Doesn't do leveling up.
And
And
Derek is all good, right?
I've been done as of like 7 minutes ago.
Okay, so questing?
Quest! Yes, so you split up into two groups. Poor Magnus and the Nicola are heading towards the Underhive entrance, and by near that entrance, so in its vicinity, is the temple where the Nicola will go and perform some rites to the machine god. Pray, ask for deliverance, like that pay for the transgression, stuff like that. And you three, the Puella, Tiba, and Grandma, are going to the FOB near the Jericho main gates to ask for a dog. But the dog will not do any gameplay stuff. Like, I don't want to calculate it unless somebody wants to create a custom dog character, which I recommend not.
Just import dog meat.
Nah, I mean like as in like character with character sheet.
Are
You
you
can
giving
import-
the dog stats?
Nope.
Are you making the dog a combat character?
Nope.
Then I think we're fine.
That's what I said. That's why I said the dog will not do any gameplay stuff, so don't, unless you want to try and do it a character and give it stats, which I say no. You can use like the dog as it's just there and hides behind the cover during the combat or something like that, but basically nothing. It's a lore. It's a narrative stuff.
Immortal puppy, got it.
Coolio.
Well, alrighty, shall we head off then?
Might as well.
Was it really that easy? We just granted a puppy for showing up?
Gotta walk there first, don't we?
Well, he said
Yeah,
we
you
were
have-
walking there already.
We're on our way to Puppy.
What was he?
Alrighty.
And we are on the way to the temple of the machine god.
Then Puppy.
Yes. Who wants to do that? I just say the puppy thing will come first narratively, and then we will discuss what happens to us, me and Puer Magnus, on our way to temple. So, the trio went to the main gates of the Jericho city. I assume you all walked there.
Sure.
I did, yeah. Sure.
So you basically went there and nobody give you any like trouble or anything, considering two of you were wearing their local colors. They didn't pay much attention, even though the Aldari was just like the tall figure in the hooded robe. They were like, yeah, whatever. So you went to the main gates and you asked for the passage. They opened like the tower, and like the 50-meter tall, like gates, like made out of the freaking steel, and like as thick as a tank armor. You could hear like a really audible clank for never when they opened. Like it was really, really, really loud. They announced the opening of the gates quite loudly, as they do not constantly keep them open. They only open them once enough people are either trying to get in or get out of the city. So when they opened, you are already probably half deaf from the sound. You went out, and you realized that shit. The FOB is within 2 kilometers away, through rather deserty, slightly irradiated and dusty desert. What you gonna do? You're outside of this, like literally just outside of the city. There's still enough of PDF troops and few officers around, so you can ask them for something.
Is the radiation dangerous?
Chernobyl at best.
So the answer is yes.
If you stay there for 3 months, yes.
You didn't specify
it's
what
like
part
a
of
day?
Chernobyl. I was assuming you're talking about the plant, bro.
I was talking about
There's a
city.
marked difference between the reactor that blew the fuck up, the plant, the sarcophagus, the redwood, and the general containment zone. Those are very, very different amounts.
Technically, there is also a city of Chernobyl that is even smaller than Pripyat, and it's like 20 kilometers away from the station.
Exactly. So what level of
Pripyat, the city of Pripyat. So if you stay there for a couple days, nothing, but if you try to live there constantly, yeah, you're gonna get cancer sooner or later.
phenomenal?
Just a little bit sooner than in any other place. Just like 10 years sooner.
Well, if it's only 10 years, it sounds like a futurist problem. Guess. You guys want to look around for alternate ways to get to the place?
Bro, what? It's
Are we
a
looking around
how-
for people?
it's a base in the desert. What alternative method do you suspect there is to get there?
I don't know. Maybe they got a ship. Maybe we walk. Maybe there's a car.
Yeah, I have my doubts. You're more than welcome to ask.
Alright, well, I'm good to walk.
You're not even gonna try to ask anybody.
Is there anybody to talk to?
I said you're outside. There is still PDF troops and few officers present, like literally outside of the gate. Outside the gate.
Hmm.
That you may try to ask them for questions if you have any. I literally said that minutes ago. So yeah, there is few people to ask.
Well, yeah, I can go up to one of them and inquire if there's what's the best route to get to the base?
You approach somebody who looks like an officer. Mostly you recognize because they're older than anybody else, which means they probably survived more than anybody else. And what you asking them?
What's the best way to get to the base?
He looks at you, kinda recognizes that he was warned that somebody may ask for the direction to the base, and says, "Okay, you have two choices. One is try to walk to the base, to the main gate, but it is heavily guarded, so as soon as they see you, they might try to shoot you. Unless you walk along this road, which will make it like slightly longer, but at least if they see you walking down the road, they will wait until you reach the main gate of the FOB. Or we are packing few things. We're packing few things into that truck, then we just going to get to the base ourselves. If you help us like pack these supplies, you can hop on with us. And-
Do you guys want to help out then and just get over there?
Sure, why not? They might be hustling good.
Oh, so you tried.
Please don't rob them.
No, not what I meant.
Oh, so you tried to roll
No, I'm not robbing
army
nobody.
with supplies?
No. 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 No.
Yeah.
No. 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 No.
Yeah, so after spending like an hour just putting supplies into the half trucks outside that are parked near the main road, that you hop on with the officer into his like Humvee looking car, and you just drive there. After about 15 minutes of driving, you came through the main gate. As you were in the officer's car, they asked him for his documents. He gave them the pass, told them that you are with him, and you went inside the base. Once inside the base, he went to the quartermaster office and armorer's office. They're next to each other, and he told you, yeah, now I'm gonna be spending some time here. If you want to go back to the city, there is no car, so you have to walk. At
Sounds
least until
You're
tomorrow.
walking either way.
Thank you for your help getting here.
My pleasure. And he goes off and he goes around and goes to the half tracks and orders like a bunch of conscript to start unloading all the supplies they've been packing near the gates.
Alrighty. Is there people around that can direct us to the puppies?
With the
Probably
dogs.
Quartermaster, the base commander, or maybe you can try to ask around random people.
Quartermasters have been good. You guys good to go chat with him?
Sure. Let's go probably get some stuff. Maybe. Who knows? We'll see.
So you're heading to the quartermaster office?
If that works for everyone.
Derek, have anything to say?
He's
Nope.
not. Oh, he is.
So, quartermaster it is.
Bruh, Puella is along for the ride. They're here for the puppy.
Yeah, I've heard that.
Here for the dog.
I forgot that it's you. That you are both. That you have two personalities right now, Puer and Puella. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you're heading to the quartermaster office on this FOB, and he greets you, just typing like whatever he is typing into the computer terminal, probably just some reports or the data from like the inventory, so he can send it to his officer to sign up. He stares at his computer.
Hello, good sir. Was directed over here as we are in a search for getting ourselves a puppy. Do you know who would be the best person to ask about that?
Puppy? You mean like the dogs are? Yeah, we have few mastiffs here and there, like with the engineering course. So, and few strays left picked up along the way. as to getting one. My best guess is you can try to ask the Colonel Winters. He is the senior officer on this FOB, and he might do something about it.
Wonderful. Thank you. Whereabouts can I find him?
He is on the north side of the FOB. Like the big building has like the Nardus Prime colors and coat of arms on the flags next to it. It's somewhat flashy. You won't miss it.
Sounds good. Thank you very much.
Well, goodbye. God damn it, doing the inventory in this base is a constant headache. He murmurs to himself as you leave his office.
Cool. Well, if you guys are all good here, then I think we should be fine to go find the guy over on the north side.
Let's go.
You go to the Colonel Winter's office, like this.
Think we're getting this dog?
Probably, who knows? You try to approach it, but the guard stops you, saying, "What are your business with Colonel Winters?"
Hello. We are here for a puppy. Have been directed, to come and speak with him about it. And just on our way over there now.
Yeah, right, puppy. Get back and come back when you actually have a serious business to do with the officer, with the senior officer.
Well, I'm out. Get fucked.
Your dog, how are you, Regan?
Well, I think this is it for me,
What's
guys. I
the-
will chew later.
What's the officer's will?
Officers will. Those are two elite. This is two elite veterans, so their will is 2. I mean, that's what their
Pathetic.
shit says. I'm using the stats. Their will is 2.
Pathetic. Okay.
You wanted to make it. Okay, there are 2 tactical space marines. They have will 4.
Shut
Does
the
it
fuck
sound-
up. You said they had 2.
No. You
Get this
wanted to
dog.
challenge. You
Shut-
wanted to challenge. Seriously, challenge.
I heard two.
Shut-
Go ahead.
You can't go back now, Andrew. You said it. It's in the
Shut-
universe. It's 2.
The fact
What
that
are
you
you
had
doing?
to take the challenge head on and roll it up. I'm not so sure I'm gonna allow that. All right. Let's see. Cool. So I am going to. Puella is really excited to see what a puppy looks like. Haven't even met one yet, but Puella feels like this is a good and just cause. We need to answer her question of what a puppy is. She's not leaving without learning what they are. So she is going to.
Psychic master.
She's going to use compel. Bound level. So DN5 with psychic mastery of 8.
So she's gonna Jedi mind trick this bitch.
No.
Enemy DN4 will.
Yeah. So that's for the effect. So that's a. Dang, bruh.
What?
What are we at for glory? We're at what, 3 to begin with, aren't we? Or is it 2?
Yes.
Is it tier or player count?
Either player count or tier or the tier multiplied by 2, whichever plus. I think we start with 3 regardless. We're just in that place where it's 3.
For
right
glory?
now. Yeah. And also Wrath, you all
What?
have
No,
your
Wrath is equal to tier, bro.
No, I'm just saying that you all have your Wrath.
No.
You
yeah.
start with. You have to all to have. Just in case I forgot.
No, I think. I want to
You
say
start-
glory is 2. 1 sec. Do the rule book.
So I say we start with.
What is this garbage? It's not letting me interact with the PDF properly.
164.
Fuck you, rulebook. Look at this. It's not
Okay.
letting me. It's not. Every time I hover over the change pages button, it disappears.
Mystery.
It should be illegal. There we go. Thank you, other rulebook page. Very cool. Oh, we start with 0. Lol. Well, that was easy.
Yeah, that's Wrath that is also. It's that Wrath that generates.
Wrath is
that.
tier. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, guys, have you
Well.
tried to just lie to them? Persuade them to let you?
Guess it's up to me to get the dog.
Of course, they sound like they trying to take their job seriously. Of course, they not gonna let somebody who wants the dog to the officers, like senior officers, like office. You could try to bullshit your way into it, of course. Like,
And
Why
I'm
not?
gonna bullshit, persuade, and bullshit
okay.
To make sure this is the right arrangement, correct?
You have 7. Yes, and I'll say D.
Do I need another green or do I stick with the wrath?
You still need the Wrath.
Okay.
Persuasion. I would say D and 5. So you need to roll 5 or more.
Okay. Looks like we got that dog.
You got to the office. You speak to the guards and you persuade them to let you in because you actually have a serious business here, unlike your friend here who just wants a dog. And so they begrudgingly let you in and just and open the door, and then once you enter, close it behind and go back to their guard posts.
Are we all in, or is it just Kaylee?
What?
You're all in.
'Kay.
They let the group in.
So
You're going to... Now you need to find the office. Each door has like the name of whoever is the officer, sits in there. So yeah, just look around.
So what? Do we just roll for like investigation or something?
Yeah, roll DM3. Whoever has the most investigation.
I think I got 2, so.
I have 3. What do you have, Derek?
1.
Up to me again. Hang on. We're rolling. We failed.
Well, you can't, for some reason, you can't seem to find the office, but you just spot that there is some officer taking the coffee there. Maybe he knows something.
Okay.
What?
I'm just trying to think of like what to do next.
Derek, you wanna try to compel them to tell you what you do? Try to do it. use your psychic power on every single person you see?
No. Seem to have it
No.
figured out so far.
Sorry, accidentally deleted your psychic mastery.
Oh.
Psychic phenomena description. Let me write it back.
So, what does anyone else have any other ideas?
What do you mean, bro? Talk to the officer.
Lionel, talk to the dude. Where is the dog?
He asks you, what dog?
Rian, what kind of dog do you want?
Yeah.
Rian?
Are you even sure that's the Colonel Winters, or not just some random dude who also an officer who works in the same building? Regan?
Rian? Hello?
Regan, you're
I've
muted.
been muted this whole time. Oh, wowie. Cool.
Gosh.
Rian! No.
Yeah, so we've been directed over to talk to, the guy in charge over here about getting a dog for our journeys, though we're having a bit of trouble finding the actual office. Would you be able to direct us there?
The guy has a look of surprise on his face, but he decides that whatever, and says, Colonel Winter's office is like the third door on the left down that corridor.
Wonderful. Thank you
very
very
much.
much.
Have a good day. And he
Enjoy
just,
your
like,
coffee.
Recaf. Yes.
Wait, does coffee not exist?
No, they called it recaf.
Why?
Because screw the copyright. Game
Wait,
workshops, they basically whatever they can rename like mundane things to make it like copyrightable. They do.
Coffee's not copyright. Is
No,
it?
they want to make that everybody mentions that they for some reason have bunch of stuff like tea is Tana, coffee is recaf, spirits are Amasek, the chess they call it regicide, the poker they call it tarot, stuff like that. They do it for some reason. I don't know. They just do it. Just coffee recaf. I'll accept either, but just if you want to use like in-universe word for that.
Okay.
Yeah, you.
Weird.
You
If
know-
you expect us to remember that, it's probably not gonna happen.
Yeah, again, just in case you remember. If not, I will.
Correct. You will autocorrect.
I will not correct. I'll accept either. You can also ask me what's the actual word. I will tell you right away.
Sounds good.
Yeah, now you're like go in the direction that the officer, soldier, whoever he is, pointed you at, and you're now standing in front of the door that says Colonel Michaelis Winters. You are probably wondering how in the hell we missed it
Yep.
by failing the investigation check.
By being
That-
nearsighted.
Yeah. Now that you're standing in front of his door, what are you going to do?
Knock politely.
Colonel Winters hears your knocking as if somebody gently tapping upon his chamber door, and he invites you in and says, Sorry for the wait, I've been really busy.
No worries at all. Thank you for speaking with us. Hope you're having a good day so far.
It has been a day.
It's fair.
We had like multiple reports I need to go through about like what the orcs are planning, plus attacks, plus supplies. It's a good distraction. Although you must speak quickly.
Yep, can and will do. So me and my fellow squad group here are in search of getting a puppy, a dog for our crew. We have been directed to speak to you about that. So was just wondering what's your thoughts, how we could sort of go about that. And yeah, go from there.
You want the dog? That's it?
Yep.
He asks. We have picked up few stray dogs. Some of the most of them are adult dogs, though. We also have few, but we are trying to see which one would be good for the sniffing out the explosives. So, but there is few that are just some strays. We really have no options what to do with them. We just kind of keeping them there, but we can't do it indefinitely. So if you want to take one, you're more than free.
Wonderful. Could you show us the dogs?
Hold up. More than free means it costs money. This is a trap.
A trap that's worth it.
She wants the dog. There, have the dog.
Says the one with 0 wealth.
I have other ways.
Why?
Okay.
I'll pay for the puppy. I'll pay for the puppy. Just don't resort to stealing, please.
I will let you do the influence check to try to acquire the dog for free if you want, but no, dog doesn't cost you. He's like, yeah, just take it. We don't really care. Just, yeah. Less paperwork for us.
Wonderful. Thank you very, very much. It is my life goal to own this puppy, so you have achieved that for me.
Yeah,
my
yeah.
hero.
Yeah, just go to the room next to the chasms on the west side of the perimeter. That's where we keep all the dogs temporarily. Just take 1 or 2 or whatever. Just.
Do we need to fill out any paperwork or report back in after the fact?
I have enough paperwork to deal with from the orc incursion. If you can get it quickly and just disappear before my patients run out, you are free to take as many dogs as you want, as long as they are not marked as suitable for training to find out the explosives.
Question: what does that mark look like?
For now, it's basically kind of like the for now, it's basically kind of like the they're wearing for now like just a small, not the jacket. How do you call like?
Are you thinking of like a little vest?
Yeah, but forgot the word. Sorry. They're wearing kind of like the vest with like the engineering corp logo insignia. And
Oh, like those vests that the dogs wear them when they have jobs.
yeah, that one.
Wonderful.
And they're all like big looking, kind of like the Mastiff or like the Shepherd, German Shepherd looking dogs for most part.
Sounds good. Yeah, we can stay clear of those guys. But unless you guys had any other questions or anything, I think we should be good to let the
Go get the Doge.
Yeah, let him get back to his paperwork and us to puppy.
She's finally gonna get her Doge.
Yes, the tip are finally gonna get a dog. As to why she's so obsessed, probably some lingering PTSD from the previous encounters.
Yep, that's it.
But we will never know. Regan needs an emotional support dog. If we had like
Emotional support Doge.
yes, if the Universal Warhammer, everybody needs it.
I mean, yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
Let's
so
skedaddle over there then.
yeah.
Get that Doge, Regan.
Yeah, after walking for 10-ish minutes, you approaching the barracks on the west side of the perimeter, you see there is a small area surrounded by the low. I'm forgetting the words. I forget in English. Sorry. What's like this? The small fence, like about like a meter tall, and there is dog inside. You pick out that most of them are wearing the vest, so that with the engineering corps insignia, and also it has a multiple PDF. Troops could try to follow them and like put them into like order. There's some screaming, some shouting, and yeah, the dogs barking. My description is ending. What you want to do?
Alrighty. Yeah, just wander around, go find a puppy without a vest on.
Okay, because do the investigatory investigation check. Because the dogs are, while the PDF are trying to organize them, anybody who wants to try to look for it, do the investigation check, not just one.
Okay. So that's just 2 dice, right? And then no wrath? Or wrath?
You just take wrath.
Okay.
One wrath.
Oh, that's it?
One wrath and you red die.
Run regular die.
Perfect.
Yeah. Regan succeeded with critical success. Glory,
Yes!
glory
yeah.
to glory to us.
Wonderful.
Yes, you pick out the dog slightly. The dog, it looks like it's looking like a German Shepherd, but it had a scar on its face, but it seems to be friendly enough, and it's not barking aggressively, it's trying to be friendly, and it does not wear vest.
Even better.
So it indicates that it is not in training, and it basically stays there because soldiers are like, yeah, we don't want to just throw it out.
Cool.
What you gonna do?
Alrighty. I think I'm good to skedaddle.
Don't forget the dog. Take the dog with you.
Of course, never. Any other things you guys want to check out before we head out?
I would like to check and see what the biggest, fluffiest dog is available.
Good choice.
Everybody who wants to try to help Derek Derek try to.
Do you also want
I
a dog?
have an
Derek?
investigation of 1, bro.
Hey, it doesn't. And if somebody succeed if you want to do a group action and everybody does their own roll,
Right, I'll roll.
success of
Y'all,
one.
y'all can just add 1 wrath die to your roll.
Okay.
It's like I'll roll. I'll roll for investigation for Tupper.
For biggest stopper.
Pulla came here to see a fluffy pup, and she is not going to not look for the biggest, fluffiest one. They've been hyped up for too long.
Yeah, basically how I'm treating this is if you are saying your squad does a perception check, everybody does. And if it's, I treat it as like if one success means everybody succeed. It's just basically if Regan succeeds, she just tells her squad. If Derek succeeds, he tells the squad on whatever check. If I feel like this check, everybody does the check, but the results only apply to individual, I will tell it after the check is done.
I mean,
So-
there is already a system put in the rule book on how to do group checks.
Yeah. Yeah, but for certain things I'm gonna use different. For certain. Mostly I'm gonna go by the rules. For 1 or 2 things I'm probably gonna do my own. So
So
yeah, I'm just trying to Yeah, I'm just trying to see skill check for the group, what page it is. Derek, do you remember by chance what page is that check?
I believe it's in the core rules for like the core system used in the game, which is a skill check, and then I believe it's an optional rule added to it.
In the core rules?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it should be pretty early on.
Yeah. Yes, it... Yeah, basically, what it does, the help is you just, whoever wants, you just combine everything into one dice pool. If two people, you combine two dice pools, but only using still one rat die of the skill or the attribute that is tested at this point. So it would, you all would have total 6 dice to roll.
Well, is it just Kaylee and I?
No, if all 3 of you.
What? I thought
So-
Kaylee has an
Good to help.
investigation of 5. Is it only 3?
Investigation? I thought it was in. Nah. Alright, hang on. I can roll for a doggo. Hang on.
Well,
Investigate.
what's your investigation?
Are we looking for dogs still?
Yes. Her Kaylee's 3, Regan's 2, your 1.
Okay. Well, I guess one of y'all just roll 6 then with one Rav.
Yes. So Regan, as you are the main one, just roll 6 dice. One of them is Wrath for the investigation. You succeeded. You see a big, really beautiful, massive, like with the dark hair. This is the biggest dog they have. It is really, really big. Like even by the standards of other dogs. It is not as fluffy though. You also see another dog that is, and this Mastiff is actually wearing the vest as it is in training. And there's also another dog that is way fluffier but smaller in size. It is really, really fluffy, and I am not that knowledgeable on the dog breeds, so just whatever fluffy, big-ish dog you can think of, I will allow it to. I'm bad with like remembering dog breeds, so like.
I did it!
What was that?
It's a quote from SpongeBob.
Oh,
I don't need it. I
I
don't
don't-
need it.
I did it! Like so.
yeah. And this dog also appears to be wearing vests. So.
Well,
it is
fuck
interesting.
you. You didn't say that at first.
Rough.
I did not continue.
You literally stopped long enough for me to quote a SpongeBob meme.
I heard you started
I-
quoting, and
Think
then I was
we
like,
should
what the
have
hell was
2
that?
dogs on the ship, personally. I agree with the long pause. The dude did say we could have 2 dogs, so.
1 or 2 or however many we wanted.
Yeah.
As long as they're not wearing vests and they're not in training.
Yeah, we just can't take the good dogs. We just take all the other dogs. They're still good, but not good
Try
for
to
fighting.
bullshit them. Why don't you try to bullshit people?
Because I'm not a criminal.
It's like we've already fucked up so much. Let's just take our dogs and go.
Can I pet the big fluffy dog and fill an empty void in Puella's heart?
You may attempt to ask the troops for the permission to do that.
I don't need permission. He said I need permission for taking the dog. I don't need permission for petting the dog.
Hey,
I pet.
as soon as you approach the fence, they're taking their weapons and start aiming at you, asking
For
you what the hell
what?
is it. For going into the fence with the dogs.
What do you
on
mean
the
the fence with the dogs?
It's
You made it sound like there's just
small
rows
area.
of kennels. Wait,
It's
hold
a
on. You're
small
telling me
area.
it was inside the fence with a vest on?
Yeah.
Dude, you're adding details after the fact.
I did not. I said initially that there are the dogs are inside like the area surrounded by a fence, like a meter tall fence, and there's dogs and people inside of it.
So they're
I said
raising
it
their
at the very
weapons at me, even though we already grabbed another dog from inside the fenced area.
You asked it didn't wear the vest, so they were like whatever.
Oh, he's stealing a non-vested one, whatever. Puddle walks up and is like, can I pet the puppy?
You want to pet?
I want to
Sure,
pet the
but
puppy.
which one?
The biggest, fluffiest one.
Okay, but just it stays there. Just don't take it. You can try to pet it. Yeah, but don't try to take it with you. It's in training. We needed to find explosive.
Bet.
So you approach the puppy. It's just sits there, kind of like panting from all the running around with other dogs inside the fenced area.
Phenomenal. I pet the puppy. This isn't a complicated idea, man. I
Just
pet
pet
the
the dog.
I pet
Yeah,
the
just
puppy.
pet it. It's not like I'm
I pet the puppy.
giving you. Yeah. What's now?
What do you mean? There's nothing more in life. I pet the puppy.
Is
Mission
it like
complete.
the end of your character?
Mission complete. Retired and roll a new one.
Yeah, you're basically right there. You start ascending into the higher plane of the existent as your role in this world fulfilled. Am I understanding that correctly?
What can I say? Need is well aware of the merit of puppies.
Yeah. You're
How do you think the
standing-
god of death is going to hunt and kill down Slanesh? Gotta get the hellhounds, boy.
Hellhounds? That's a corn territory.
Okay.
Hounds.
It
Technically,
needs
they're called-
avatar puppies.
there's Avatar of Cain stuff, so it's not even the strangest thing that is possible in Warhammer. And
I meant
also not
avatar like the
hell-
avatar animals. Like an alien puppy.
Ah.
Hellhounds, baby.
that was- Yeah, technically flesh hounds, because for some reason they want to make every name of every character or every item their own like IP related, so nobody can steal it.
Much better to pet fluffies than flesh hounds, I gotta say.
Flesh hounds is basically imagine demonic dot by they call it flesh hounds instead of hell hounds because copyright. Why not?
Wait,
It doesn't copyright.
is Hellhound copyright?
No. They want their characters, all of it, copyrighted so nobody can steal it. They are really, really protective of their IP. That's like nobody will try to use the name Aragorn or something like that in non-Lord of the Rings related stuff, even if it's generic.
Lord of the
fantasy.
Rings.
In non-Lord of the Rings related stuff.
Lord of the Rings. We're playing Warhammer.
No, I'm just saying that copyright bullshit.
Example.
Yeah, that was example of somebody tried to use the name Aragorn in a generic fantasy.
Okay, I thought you said corn. Like the
Aragorn.
gotcha.
Great.
Yeah, basically, about those unique names. They're purely so they can copyright them. They're making stuff up so they can copyright them. It is annoying. Nobody actually uses them. It's just for the...
And why are you?
I mean, that's their
Uh,
onus.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just saying if you want. I will treat your Hellhound, Flashhound, whatever. Recap, coffee, yes, whatever. Just saying correct stuff because every book mentions them. Because even authors are like, we have to use those copyrighted name even though why? It's annoying. But you've petted the puppy and Regan holds another puppy in her hands.
Well, it may not be as fluffy as that puppy over there. You are more than welcome to pet this puppy anytime.
What are you doing now?
I think we
When
should
you
be.
leave with their dogs,
Yeah, I think we're good to head off unless there's anything else.
just take the dogs and go.
We gotta hitch a ride back with the quartermaster guy who's not a quartermaster.
We gotta wait until tomorrow, otherwise we'll walk, if I recall.
Yes, I was about to say that.
Oh, I thought it was the other way around. Damn, time to go help them unload then. Fucknuts don't know how to do their job.
No. Alrighty, so go to them, I guess.
Go. If I'm not saying anything, you could attempt to do something.
I'm not gonna steal a puppy.
I got my puppy, I'm set for life.
I'm gonna recommend not stealing the puppy, but if you
That's what I just
wanna
said.
try and you want to try to steal it?
No, stop
There
trying
you
to get
go.
me to steal the puppy.
Okay, so what you doing right now?
Go back to see if the people who suck at unloading the vehicle need help so we can get a ride back sooner.
You approach the vehicle. They unloaded basically most of it, and now it's just some odd boxes that with like non-essential things. And they are almost unloaded, like they're 75% done.
Why are they leaving tomorrow then?
Because it was already... Because they have to stay. Just because stupid rules.
Stupid rules, oh man. So gotta ask him, he's telling us we're stuck here with the puppies for a whole day?
No.
So I guess we're
awful.
just gonna have to play with the puppies.
It's late evening at this point.
We're gonna have to be stuck with the puppies overnight?
Yeah, it was late evening rules. You don't after Sunday, after like 10 o'clock ish, they don't drive anything to and from the base until the sunrise.
Wimps. Cool. I'd like to find the animal handler and ask them if they can give us a reference to some training aids for the new puppy.
That's a good idea. I'll go with you to do that. Or tag along.
Yeah, you are finding them next to the fenced area with the where the dogs used to be. Now they're like sleeping in their own like area. That's like small dog houses that like groups, basically barracks, but for the dogs. There, and he just guarding the area as he is responsible for training of all the dogs on the base and all the dogs that, and just keeping like track and care for them. That's his responsibility. He just stays there basically 24/7 with them. He's just on the guard standing and you approach him.
That's
What you
Regan.
doing?
Hiya. Was wondering some general dog training tips if you had them. What this breed or species or dog in particular had any signs of being good at for in terms of work. And yeah.
Animal, the dog handler basically just said, "Oh, this breed, I don't know how. I'm not sure how it's called, but we use them usually for guard duty or finding people. That's what we under the rubbles of the buildings. They have a really good nose. But again, guarding mostly guarding. They have a very keen hearing nose, so if somebody tries to approach you in the middle of the night, they will know first, and they can raise the alarm quickly enough. Anything else?
Any tips for training in general and how it should be approached?
Well, this one is already a few years old from what I see, so if you they're still good to like train, but it might be harder than if they were puppies. So I guess give them a treat once in a while if you want them to do your commands. If needed, like raise the voice, but don't try to anger it too much. It might appear nice and friendly, but if it doesn't like you, it will bite you in the throat.
Yucky.
Yep, that's it.
Alrighty, sweet. Thank you for the info.
How to care for a puppy.
Yeah, that one.
How to take care of the puppy? Did I hear it correctly?
E.
Can you repeat? I think this got slightly cut out.
No, you were right.
Okay. How to take care? Walk it twice a day. Give it enough space to actually run around. Exercise. They're very active. This breed is very, very active. Give it food. I'd say meat is pretty good, but what all things will do, they don't have that many health problems, so that's why military likes them. We're in the open, we have space, we train them, they're quite disciplined, and they don't have problem with health. But there might be a lot of but they're quite hairy, so just be prepared that whatever fabric you have, it will have a lot of dog hair, even after a few days. Other than that, it's pretty straightforward and easy.
Sounds good. Do you guys by chance have some meat I could snag off you for a little bit? And by a little bit, I mean, persuade or something? Because I'm broke.
Persuasion check. Okay. You would have to use a D3, so I might suggest ask for help from Kaylee.
Kaylee,
Do you want me to persuade or give you money?
persuade, please.
Persuade to
Alright.
do what exactly?
To get some meat for the puppy.
Alright, hang on. Make sure I got all the right
Alright.
dice. Hey, I got some dice.
Yeah, you passed, and they basically said you, yeah, I can give you just few days worth of dog food for them, but that's about it. If I have to, I can give more. I would have to answer to the quartermaster, and then eventually I would have to answer to the Colonel Winters for just giving away all the stuff in rather unnecessary quantities. So that's all I can spare.
Oh, that's perfect. Thank you so much.
What's the puppy's name?
I need time.
Name it later.
Ask the dude what the name is.
Dude, what's the name of the puppy?
He probably didn't give it a name.
Yeah, for now we just given. Yeah, we don't have the name there. We have official designations, and that is alphanumerical designations. After their training is done, we give them the name, but everybody calls this one Rex. But because we found it pretty recently, we don't know if it actually has the name. So.
Boom Bam, I suggest we upgrade the name from Rex to Max, and then regardless of gender, the name works.
Or hear me out. His name is already Rex, and my name is Tiba. So instead of Tiba, we can just call him T-Rex.
Sure, I guess.
It's not a T-Rex. This is
It's for pun purposes.
deception.
Well, I was originally
Lies.
thinking of
No, no, that's not
T-Bone,
too check.
but you know,
T-Bone? We're gonna call him T-Bone?
no, I like T-Rex.
You decide with the name. As a GM, I will allow you any name you want. And also, Regan, add like 4 servings of dog food into your inventory.
Wonderful, thank you.
I don't know. You can try to come up with like the name or like some non-copyrighted dog food name or just dog.
I'll just put dog food.
Yeah.
Cool.
Works.
Yeah, I'll need. You said 3 servings.
4 servings.
Or
Today's worth.
Perfect. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm gonna have to think on the name for realsy. So.
It's Sir Jonathan III, Esquire, obviously.
Sold.
What is this a reference to?
It's not.
it's just for funds.
It's just
Funsies.
a fuck ton of words.
I still like the name T-Bone.
In any case, I deleted all my inventory, so that's cool.
Oh, shh.
Pro tip, don't do
You
that.
want me to control Z?
It doesn't matter, I don't think,
No.
but you can try.
Oh, I brought it back. Thank you so much.
Woo!
Someone
Cool.
turn the music off.
Oh god, Oh god, now it's good.
Oh God, is good. All right.
No, he just didn't update anything for like 10 seconds now. It is...
All right, Johan.
Cool. I put the dog in my inventory for now. I don't know where else to put it down.
I
You put a
honestly
dog
don't
in your
know
inventory.
either. I don't think the game accounted for it. Let's just roll it. You can technically put it into notes, I guess.
That's probably a better spot. Any case, so I think I'm all good. My side. Anything else you guys want to know or do?
Name it Johann Sebastian Bark.
Sold. Okay.
Write down a list of names and see what you like.
Can you send me the spelling for that, please?
And the dog is like, ruff.
No, it adds character. That the scum gives a dog a extremely fancy yet terribly spelled name.
Johann Jonathan.
Johann Sebastian
Johan Jonathan
Bark.
Barksley.
Oh, Sebastian.
Not Barksley.
Why not Barksley?
Because
Baskerville.
that's not the pun.
Just call it Baskerville.
Johann
Cool.
Sebastian Bark. Then we can call it
I think
JS for
that's not
short,
how you...
or JoJo.
Yeah, you... I think Johan spelled with J.
Oh, I know. One of my high school elementary kid I grew up with. His name is one of the names he goes through is Johan. So I know it's with a J. I just don't know the spelling. So I'm gonna go with Johan instead.
Like
I don't know, as
Yolandi
a-
from
Yeah,
Chappie.
as of somebody who caught GM'd it, should we allow it?
Who cares? It's just a
Yes.
name. I'll let him have any
Name
name. Also, Andrew, fuck that name. All my homies hate that name. Spelling German wrong. Pff. The dominant
Yes.
society for hundreds of years.
Alrighty. Well, you guys just want to go sleep by that car over there until morning so we can skedaddle back to base when they leave, I guess.
You are on the base. If anything, you go back to the city.
Yeah, but we gotta wait for the car in the morning, right?
Or start walking through the desert
Yep.
at night without light.
It's only like only
Dogs.
2 kilometers.
Walk 2 kilometers through the desert at night with no lights and a dog.
And it's also really, really dusty.
So I'm good to wait until morning. What are you guys feeling?
I
I'm
mean,
gonna
we can just take
tie-
an hour nap.
Bandana around the puppy's face so it doesn't have to breathe dust.
Would a bandana fit on the dog's face?
Good puppy. Who cares? I'll do it anyway.
Make it work.
You just take a square handkerchief and you put it over the nose and then you tie it behind like a super ghetto gas mask.
I can see it.
And you're turning... Regan, you're now basically cosplaying Necromunda Hired Gun.
I don't know who that is, but yeah, sure.
That's a game also released by Warhammer like last year, if I'm not mistaken. And it's about like some hired assassin scam guy who has the dog and he upgrades her with cybernetics while shooting people.
Good news.
No,
She's a chick, so no copyright
it's-
infringement.
Chick is you can choose anybody. It's just on the poster it was like the rough looking guy. But it has you can create your own character.
Rough looking. He's a ghoul. He's no smooth skin. She's also a human.
No, he
not a
looks
mutant.
like you've seen some shit.
Of course he's seen some shit. He's seen puppies.
And metaphorically speaking, he's been through hell more than once.
With the puppy.
Sometimes
They're
sometimes
hellhounds,
literally.
obviously.
Yeah.
Do you think he got the puppy? From
Yeah, the
a
puppy
Ford
of
operating
Ford.
base located in the desert far away from any sign of civilization for some obscure reason.
Only 2 kilometers from the city, mate. It's not that much.
Bro, you literally said it's the last human city standing. And they're like, I know. Let's put our base outside.
Gotta keep people away from stealing all the puppies.
They trying to keep
Reasonable.
like some of the stuff outside of the city. Just because this forward operation based multiple, they're gonna take the first part of the attack, and a little bit more defensible.
The secret ingredient is petting the puppy. Wait, you're telling me a base with a 1 meter high fence in the middle of the desert is more defensible?
It's not the fence that surrounds like the dog area is 1 meter. The rest of the fence are like fucking 5 meter tall walls, made out of like concrete and steel.
I thought that was the base, not or the city, not this.
No, the city it has like 50-meter tall walls.
Alright, so we're fine to vibe overnight then. Nice.
Yes.
I'm gonna go make a hammock.
I thought you
To
mean
cuddle with the
I
puppy?
thought you gonna
What?
I thought you gonna say I'm gonna make myself some iced tea or something,
No,
and it's like you.
no. Gonna make a hammock to cuddle with the puppy.
Fair enough. We need to create something to survive. No, that's too much.
I'm sure there's a tarp lying around somewhere or another. It's the military.
Yeah, there's always bullshit, probably some random shit lying around on military bases, I guess. I don't know. You have more experience with military bases than I am. Well, this is all for the night.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Now, multiple hours prior to that, me and Derek are walking towards the Undercity. He draws quite an attention to himself by the virtue of being like 3-meter tall demigod.
He big. He
He's a
chunky.
big
No, it's
boy.
okay. I just crouch, so I'm small.
I'm
Even
proud.
then, you're still freaking big.
Many people would say it's a compliment. Okay, yeah, we just basically walking towards like the old part of the city that is like inside the Hive City. That it was one of the first places where it was near the place where the people actually founded like the city. After that, it's just started piling up. They started building taller and taller buildings around it. They started surrounding it by even more buildings, and eventually cities grew like the ant hill. Thus, why they're called hive cities. basically think of some Blade Runners Los Angeles, but like way more depressing and with like confessionals at every corner. Because why not? Confess to the God Emperor himself and get shot. Yeah, we just walk in there and we just walk in there for some time until we reach like the what appears to be like the temple with the insignia of the Mechanicus Order. The skull, one half of which is like normal looking human skull, skull, and another is like looking like the head of a robot, all surrounded by the gigantic cog or gear. Are cogs and gears different actually, or am I? I don't know legit. Like,
Pretty sure
what's
a
the
cog
difference?
is a type of gear that has flat teeth. But I could
Then
be wrong.
gear. Yeah, basically imagine gear inside of which like a skull, but like half of it is robotic, half of it is human. And from there you can hear like the chanting going that doesn't sound like a human language, but sounds like rather robotic and yet very, very, very orchestral and like cryptic. And then Nicola says, "This is where I must go. I must pray to the machine god and pay my transgressions. If you want, you can join me, although I must ask you to remain silent and respectful. We might be part of the Imperium, but we do not take like we do not like the outsiders. Or you can wait here. I will be here for I will be here for a few hours."
Yeah, I'm gonna vibe.
Yeah, I'm going inside and I'm going to the front where the tech priest, that is basically at this point 90% of cybernetics and maybe parts of his brain are still organic, hopefully, because making fully organic and fully synthetic intellect is like artificial intelligence and it's heresy. And so they have parts of their brain still there, just so it's not technically completely robot. Just technically. De facto it is, but technically not. And I am praying in binary chanting. Basically, I'm just doing some chanting like in ones and zeros, and it's basically a prayer to the Omnissiah.
Homie's typing out a fucking porn novel in front of everybody.
What?
He's typing
That's what you
smut.
could do. You could type out smut to the Omnissiah. Maybe that's what the Omnissiah is into. I don't know.
Omnissiah into the transhumanism. Yeah. And what are you doing while you're waiting? Are you just basically chilling, standing in one place, contemplating your plans for vengeance?
Yeah.
Checks out.
Yes. After a few hours of vigorous chanting and prayers to the machine god, I come out with the clarity of mind, and I ask Puer, now that I'm done, what should we do? Should we head out into the other hive to check what's wrong, or should we wait for the rest and go in together?
I'm fine to do preliminary scouting, see what we can see, hear what the locals say about the area, if it's the sort of thing where a Mechanicus and Stardies would be able to deal with it, or if it's something that requires a little bit more stealth and finesse, or if it's something where we'll need as much manpower as we can muster.
Yes, I will be back in 2 minutes to washroom. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Agreed. This would be a good idea to ask people around. Although I must ask you to do some talking, because normal humans, those are not of the Amnesty path, might be scared of my likeness. They might trust you more.
Pathetic.
They might trust you more. You're more human looking.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
we see ourselves surrounded by a lot of people. Some of them are wearing red robes, indicating that they are servants of the machine god. They might not have any augmentics, but they still believe in the machine god and wish to serve in any way possible. But there's also a lot of just normal people going around. It is an old part of town. It is still inhabitable though. A lot of people, a lot of like poor, and a lot of homeless, and a lot of gang members.
Okay.
Should we ask? Should we find some party, some like store or like public place where a lot of people gather and ask them around? Should we just ask somebody who comes out of the church?
Like any good adventurer, I know that the correct answer is always going to a tavern and waiting to overhear about the sorrows and troubles of the town.
Okay. We need to do an investigation check to look for the map of the area. You know, like in the downtown where they have maps everywhere. Need to find it.
Don't I just have a 1 again?
What?
Don't I just have like a 1 for investigation again?
You have 3. I have 5.
Hot dog, alright, well feel free to add mine to yours, I guess.
Yeah, you have 3 unless I'm
Swag.
dark blue, and this is really dark blue. It's really hard to read sometimes.
Pathetic. I
And
would
what
have
place
expected somebody with augmentics to be able to parse it out. For shame, Nicola.
Make yourself a servitor.
No, you.
I also need the rough dice, so I'm gonna make them, but I'm gonna make them like grayish to the best of my abilities, because I have an investigation of 5, so it's D3 and I pass. I noticed the map about 60 meters away from us. It's a hollow map with it is flickering, but it's still read. We might still be able to gather something out of it. We got. I see the map. I think we should approach it and look for the taverns or pubs next to it.
Yeah, homie, go ahead. You're the one with the tech info.
What? I didn't.
You're the one with the tech skill. Go ahead.
I approach it and I just read it. It's literally just imagine like map outside of like here, but it's holographic. It's just
Right.
flickering sometimes, so it's normal map. We all can read it.
Yeah, but what if it fucked up? What if there's secrets locked within? I'm not going to be able to do that. That's a you job.
Okay, I approach the map and it gives me like just the names of the streets and few landmark buildings, and it gives like the Omnisire temple located close to it. It doesn't have anything. And I'm doing like D5 tech check because I'm just hacking a freaking like map with no protection, so it shouldn't be that hard. Where is my tech skill? My tech is 9.
Yeah, and then you get more based off of your talents.
Yes, I'm getting Flesh is weak. So I'm rank 2, so 2 more.
What? I thought, isn't that only for repairs? Or no, that's right of
No,
repair.
that's
Never
right
mind.
of repair.
Yeah.
And I get +2 ranks, so I get +4.
Mm-hmm.
It's 2 multiplied by rank, yes, or 2 plus,
If it
plus
says
rank.
+2 bracket rank, then it's 2 times rank.
Yeah. So I have 11. Yes. D5, nothing hard. Although, critical failure.
Damn.
But I've succeeded. I've
So
been trying to search the databanks for any pubs in the surrounding area, mainly within a few kilometers of us, and I have been able to do it. But in the process, I completely fried the circuits of the map, and if before it was at least semi-operational, now it's out of commission. Blessed be the machine spirit of this map, it served us well.
you destroyed a national treasure.
What?
I
It's just a
destroyed the global
map,
hub.
bro.
Oh.
What's
no,
your
I thought-
definition of
that's
national treasure?
something.
Go to the mall, and every time there's an intersection, walk up to the screen and be like, wow, a national treasure. Free and available for all. Thank you, blessed Canadian government. Thank you, Metro Town.
Blessed. Thank you, blessed Omniscient of Canada. How do you say Omniscient in French? Omniscient.
I don't know.
Get French
I'd-
sounding.
Yeah, I don't know. You could check. I'm sure there's a French Warhammer somewhere. I'm sure there's an answer.
Yes, and probably because it's all Latin, kinda ask it's gonna be same but with weird accent. Yes, I say and let me just update the notes.
I will not.
Yeah, I'm coming back to Per Magnus and say I have been successful in finding there is a pub about a kilometer away from us down the highway. It's called Primarch's Blessings.
Nice.
They might have some. I'm not good with coming up with names. Primarch's Blessings. Let's
It
be.
works.
Yeah, this is just another pub. I'm just gonna call them. I'm gonna get like more now that we have more.
Not just any pub, though. Primarch's Blessings. High quality for high quality clientele.
High quality clientele.
Mm-hmm. Just like everybody who walks into a tavern. People of nobility and stature and wealth, for sure.
And drunkenness.
That's taken.
Certainly
pub.
not the dredges of society.
Certainly, I answer barely containing my sarcasm. Yeah, we are coming, we are going there, just rolling down the highway. We don't need to sleep, and it's like almost evening, so we don't care if we're gonna stay here up till late or not. We approach the tavern, and I say we should come in. Agreed?
What? Why else would we go there if not to go in?
Maybe you wanted to ask the people who are just exiting. not to go
Shot. No. Gotta go in, order a tall glass of water, wait and see if anybody's talking about the shenaniganery in the sewers of the hives.
Also, you as a Primarch, you can't get drunk out of any alcohol. Your like metabolic system just like makes it almost nigh impossible.
That's why I said
So-
water. Gotta hydrate,
It
bro.
wouldn't- Yeah. Alcohol wouldn't do anything for you anyway. Yeah. So yeah, we come in and I approach the barman and I ask for the water. And the water for my friend. Barman eyes us up and is somewhat disturbed by the sight before him. The 3-meter tall angel of death and the servant of the machine god in the tattered red robes. Sure. You should just need water. Yes.
Unless, of course, he happens to have some information on perhaps anything that he knows of criminal elements happening in the city. For we would certainly be the type of people that are able to go and solve these issues.
But this is the barman like shrugs and that's nervously saying, well, we have some young problems, but nothing out of the ordinary after all. Yeah, we get like the odd murder like every day, but it's not like a big deal in the Hive City. It happens everywhere, so I don't think there is anything that is particularly noteworthy.
So not anything that we'd be, sent here to deal with from a brigadier general in the PFD forces?
Well, like maybe there is like, well, there's just like normal.
I'm not convinced, Mr. Barman. Don't make me roll intimidation on you.
Roll intimidation.
Do it! Do
Give me
it!
intimidation. You have 4.
Yeah, I have 4, and then do I get any bonuses for levying the fact that I'm a fucking beast of a man inside this man's bar? The bar counter barely supporting the weight of me, or leaning on it. A Primaris, as you said, the Angel of Death, showing up
Angel.
with official tasking from the PFD.
Okay, because of it's not anywhere in the rules, but I will allow 1 additional die because it's a space marine who does the intimidation against a normal human.
I mean, that's literally in the rulebook, just like how higher status gives you bonuses for stuff.
Is it
Alright.
in the book?
Yeah.
Like,
I roll.
It's not in the...
I got a 4.
We got 4. Yes, the barman starts crouching back and he is rather intimidated by you. And he says, okay, there is something happening, but we prefer to keep it quiet because we don't know, like, they had murders every now and then. He says, like, maybe like 2 or 3 dead bodies show up at the morning or something, nothing out of the ordinary. But then weird things started happening. It wasn't much at first, but we started seeing that bodies were like, they weren't just shot or stabbed, they were like mutilated. It appears like they've been tortured. Firstly, it was like small, like a lot of bruises and cuts on the skin. We thought, yeah, just some camp members trying to intimidate, but after that it was started getting weirder. Like, they don't have any eyes, they have their faces disfigured, and once we had like a few bodies like basically flayed.
I see.
The medic told that they weren't just flayed, they were flayed alive, from what he was able to gather. And
Okay, Mr. Medic Bartender. Didn't realize you had a doctorate.
No, medic told us. He said medic told us.
Oh, okay.
The doctor medic.
The doctor medic. I see.
The doctor told us that they were flayed alive. Yeah, It didn't get to us, but we tried to figure it out. But whenever the local enforcers officers went in, they didn't come back at all. Like,
And where is this place where they went in? What?
I'm sorry, I don't want any problems for myself if something happens to you.
Pro tip, it won't. Mr. Barman, certainly your loyal patrons are important to you.
Patrons?
And you wouldn't want to see... Isn't that what they are? Patrons? Patrons?
Patrons.
Sure that this sort of business isn't good for... Well, it might be good for the gawkers and the wild tales told by drunkards. It certainly can't be good for the health of your bar or your customers. I'm sure this is the sort of thing that you'd like to have seen dealt with.
The barman just starts thinking, okay, yeah, but just I want to shut up because I started getting some nightmares. Some people that were identified, I knew them before. They were like come here every now and then. Started seeing them in dreams, like as I seen their last moment. So I tried to it got Emperor and didn't help. So I'm just thinking there's something sinister happening down there, and that's why nobody were able to solve it. But if you're interested, it's 10 blocks down on the east. You will see the lift that will take you down to the bottom levels. That's the bodies were found near this and near it, as if somebody just put them out of the lift and dragged them just outside and frozen them.
Seems legit.
Yeah. If you excuse me, I have a client I need to deal with. And he just throws away, sweating, trying not to shit himself. And he just tries to help another client.
Well, Mr. Mechanicus Man, seems to me like the sort of thing that we should scope out and try and observe and see what there is to see whilst we wait for our party to return.
Agree. But I wouldn't take the things that this fine gentleman said lightly, and I would say that we should avoid any direct actions without further assistance from our colleagues, party members, and just do the reconnaissance.
That's what I just said. Just gotta set up a blind and then chill inside the apparent homeless tent pitched on the street and observe.
Yes. My suggestion: don't go down the lower levels yet. Just observe what happens overnight.
I'm not saying go down, I'm saying we observe. Broski.
Okay. Now
So you want to steal the puppy? No. Pet the puppy.
No.
Wait, what puppy? Is there more puppies?
That's what I'm getting. Like, Andrew's like, don't go down there. I'm like, I don't want to go down there. He's like, you better not go down there. Like, I'm not trying to go down there.
In case you're considering it, don't go down there.
Yes.
I'm not. And therefore, your advice is null. And therefore, I should go down there. Bet. I still have a crack grenade.
Still hope that it's enough.
course it is. It goes crack. The lift goes not crack. Whatever sound a lift makes when you grenade it.
Yes, so we walk 10 blocks west towards the lift, and we see that there is an abandoned store with like all the glass shattered, nobody inside, and it looks like there was a fire inside of it, and nobody occupies it. Just at the opposite end, just on opposite end of the street from the lift, or the entrance to the lift.
Perfecto.
Yeah. Mechanical, I say, as neither of us needs to sleep, we can both. It would be very efficient for us to both look at it. I will take a picture whenever something out of the ordinary happens.
Bet. I will stay near the back and make sure nobody tries to bust in our little hideaway. Is this the sort of shop that has like the inn above?
Nah, it's a sort of shop that basically on the ground floor there was a shop, above it was just normal flats, like the apartments, whatever you call them.
Okay, but we could go up there and spy from the windows. Spookily.
Some of those apartments are occupied, some are not.
Oh, I see. Okay, just vibe in the shop then. I take it there's nothing usable left in the shop?
Charred wooden desk, like half really burned, really charred, and like half of it is probably like even still intact.
Nice.
There is
What's
also
in
like
the intact desk?
there is also a few odd pieces of furniture that didn't burn completely, and yeah, basically whatever is there, it's burned, charred, and almost completely destroyed and unusable. Unless it's like something metallic or concrete.
Ah, yes, concrete furniture, of course.
No, concrete walls, pillars, stuff like that.
All right.
Unless it's that, it's all destroyed.
What's
by
in
the fire.
what's in the desk in the non-destroyed part?
Also in the desk, you search for the desk and you found just some burnt paper with appears to be it was some receipts and also some writing equipment, pencils, also partially destroyed by the fire, most likely unusable.
So I take the pencil and I go John Wick on some motherfuckers.
Okay, pencil. Head to your inventory. Pencil. Damn. Dice pool. Weapons. Strength.
Nice.
Your damage is strength plus 2 plus 1 ED.
Bro, what? That's better than a knife.
Isn't
It's a very
knife
sharp
strength
pencil.
plus?
Knife is a strength plus 2 plus. What I want to say? I'm not worried about using it as a weapon. I will take the pencil as a pencil. Very useful. Wait, you said you said the pencil is useful or no?
What?
You said the pencil is usable or no?
Most likely, you can determine it just by the look of it. It's slightly burnt, so who knows?
Neato.
I don't know. If you throw pencil into the fire, will it still write?
Not if it catches on fire, bro. It's wood.
Yeah, but if you're like, it's not completely burned, but like some parts of it remain.
My guy, it's wood that you put in a fire. It's I don't know how you'd have parts remain.
And then like pencil lead part should still be working.
I mean, not when the wood burns away. There's nothing to hold it by.
Yeah, so it's like part of it is maybe like the last few centimeters are not burned, So maybe if you cut it over there and try to sharpen it, then it's going to be somewhat operable.
No, that's
Like
okay.
really,
The
really
pencil.
small part, like as in like it's the end of the year and it's been the only pencil you've been using for the whole year.
No, the pencil can vibe then.
In your inventory or in the non-destroyed part of the desk? Not
In
completely
the
destroyed
shop.
part of the desk.
In the shop, yeah.
Yes. It's been 4 hours. It's almost it's almost like 3 o'clock. And it has been rather boring. Nothing happened and nobody used the lift. But then I see the movement next to the lift. And it opens and somebody goes out with something. I do what is perception? Where is your medic? I do the awareness check. It's how many? 8. I do D5 awareness check. So this is 5.
Well, awareness would be for noticing something is going on, period, wouldn't it?
What?
Isn't awareness like your general sense of something, not specifically about an object? So if you're trying to check out like what's going on, I feel like that'd be an investigation. Whereas if you wanted to know if there was anything going on, it would be an awareness, no?
Yeah, fair. Yeah, fair enough. Investigation then.
This is the Mechanicus yoink me over. Can add my dice to the pool, perhaps? All 3 of them?
Yes, I add 3. I'm just using mine then.
Stonks.
Doing D5 to see wait out the detail while taking few photos. And I have a critical success.
Nice.
Add glory.
Nice. So we're up to what, 2 already? Haven't even gotten to combat, baby.
Yes, so I do then. I see I've taken 3 photos. God damn it, why did you make it so specific?
What? The 56,400? That's what's in the book. Don't blame me.
86.
Don't blame me.
It's 86,000. Yeah, I do. And I see that they're carrying what appears to be the body bag, and it's like soaked with blood. And the guys doing that, they're very haste and doing it scarily, as in like shit. We need to get rid of it. We need to get it there and then go back quickly. They're just like looking around, not spotting anybody because it's too damn dark for them to see, but not dark enough for us to notice. Yes, they are pathetic. Yes, and they're just opening up the bag, taking the body. You can see that it's like it's parts of the bodies, as it appears to be quartered with some symbols like cut into the skin.
I'm gonna stop him right there.
As in what?
As in, I step out from the shop and be like, what are you guys doing?
You're trying to do intimidation check or?
Oh yeah, baby. Is there any other kind?
Yeah, there is 3 of them. Do the D3.
Better yet, bro. You have the hella intimidation with your voice. You can call out to them and I'll just be the muscle there for the physical intimidation.
I have total of 2 intimidation just because of disturbing voice.
What? You have intimidation.
2. Intimidation depends on will.
Yeah, that's your base intimidation is 2, and
Yeah,
then
and
you
I have
get
4.
and then you have the flesh is weak, which can add rank to tech and determination. Oh, sorry, determination, not leadership. And then your disturbing voice is plus rank to intimidation and leadership with your voice. So if you reach out and are like, "Stop! What are you doing there?" then you get
It's
plus.
4.
Yeah,
It's still
it's 4, and then I have my 4, and then arguably more
let's-
for being a fucking primaris.
Let's add our together because it's a mechanicus backed up by the power of the freaking Adeptus Astartes.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a D5 to scare them shitless. And we failed.
What? This is unacceptable. Well, homeboy, it's your role. I think you're gonna have to be the one who spends the wrath.
Fuck it. Spend the wrath.
Glory.
Do I roll wrath die 2?
Yes, as long as it's not a complication, which 'tis not.
Now we succeed.
Yippee! You got some shifting going on or no?
Shifting for what? It's not combat. So
You can shift for whatever you want. Narrative things, shift for glory.
I'm gonna shift for narrative. I have 2 shifts, but
Okay.
whatever. Shift for
Just-
narrative.
Do it.
So I scared them. The combined might of the Servant of the Machine God and Angel of Death scares them, and they're frozen in place with the body bags still in their hands, like 2 of them holding it and kind of slowly turning towards us, barely making out our silhouettes. But I think they were mainly scared of my disturbing voice.
They're shooketh. It's like, oh no, it's the po-po.
Yes, and the third one who is trying to hurry it up stays there, not understanding the fuck happened. As we approach them and step out of the shadows, we confront them. What are you doing with the body? I ask. The body?
What buddy?
Yes, they're stressed. They don't know how to react. And I'm just telling them, don't try to fool me. I see that it's a body bag and you're already taking like the body parts out of it. No point in hiding. Just spill everything and just maybe we will be kind enough to report you to authorities.
And then they spill the body parts everywhere because they comply with your demand.
No. They're saying something like, Jack, no, we're not gonna say anything. We're not gonna say anything. It's like we're paid to do it. They're paying us and also threatening us. So it's not like I really have a choice in the matter.
Real fucking neato. Would he also like to pay and get threatened by the PDF? Because we could get that working for him if they don't want to work with us instead.
Do the awareness check.
Just me?
Yeah, just you.
Oh
I'm too preoccupied with talking to the guy.
Oh no! I only have a 3.
D3.
Unless one of the Space Marine implants count.
Do they?
I don't know. Is there one for seeing people being swifty? I don't know what I'm checking awareness for, so Is it? Wait, hold on. Am I doing an awareness, or is this just passive
You.
awareness?
You're doing the awareness.
I'm actively looking for something.
Yes.
Okay.
That's like 3 guys with the body. Of course you're gonna look for something out of the ordinary other than the body parts in the bag.
Well, what am I? I don't get what you're asking me. If I'm checking something specifically about them, wouldn't that be an investigation then?
You're just looking for your surrounding and also.
That's what I'm asking. Like,
Yes.
is something in the environment happening that I am like
Yes.
checking
Good.
that if I'm aware of? Because that's just passive awareness then,
Yeah.
which is
Yeah, you're checking
0.0. No, it's a 2. So, all right, I roll a RAF die and an icon die. Wha-bam! I get a 1.
You don't see that.
Should be fine.
You should be fine.
Can't spend glory on something I'm not aware of.
Yeah. So looking for like something to intimidation, it should be +2 willpower. Where is Space Marine Argonauts?
The implants, it's under factions, Adeptus, Astartes.
Yeah. Aren't they all quite a lot of, or at least most of them are just lore stuff?
Depends.
You know, but there used to be like 1 or 2. Yeah, I don't see like
If there's not any like pertinent ones, it's fine. Just thought it was worth asking about.
there is like Lyman's Lyman, Lyman's, I'm gonna say that. Ear enhances audio detection and improves balance. But it does not have any stats.
Awareness stuff. Yeah, that's fine.
It doesn't have any stats though.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's just a +1 if it applies to a situation, but kind of doesn't sound like it, so that's fine.
I'm gonna step away and grab some food real quick.
Yep.
Isn't you doing awareness in narrative just based on your, if you're trying to look something on them, because it says your ability to observe details and changes, including perceiving things that are hidden.
Heathen?
Sorry, is that a
Hidden.
glance, or are you talking about awareness?
Awareness.
Well, that's
So
if you're
you can do-
actively looking for stuff, so arguably it might be awareness rather than
Yeah, I would say you're
passive,
actively
just
looking.
because the whole we know shit's going on thing.
Yeah, I'd say you're doing awareness So
Boom,
let's see
bam.
your-
I'll roll another die. It's a 0.
Still sucks. Yes, I am. Continue talking. You better just tell us what's going on, and we will report you to the authorities, and we won't have to deal with you ourselves. The two guys are still holding the body bag, although they're still trying to bullshit about the situation like they believe it, but saying like, man, if you knew what happens there, you would have not you would have not talked to us, you would have not threatened us. Like,
Okay. Well, I'm gonna grapple one of them. Strength 5, baby.
against the
Strength 6, baby. What? What can I say? I'm a police man through and
That's-
through. People resist, and I escalate.
yeah, they are scum, so their strength is 2.
Okay. Let me see. Grapple is 180.
But isn't it combat?
I mean, I think it's relevant here.
I guess you can use some of
Just
those
for
in
how
narrative.
It's just for the sake of challenging stuff. Yeah, it looks like it's just a opposed strength test. So
They have to.
2 each.
You grapple one guy.
I mean, I
Aren't
could
you?
do a multi-grapple. I've got 2 hands, don't I? That's a DN plus 2. But
So if you want to grab 2 people, then
be
you would
what,
have to
8
do
against
D6.
6? Yeah.
No, 6 against 6.
What?
You'd get
Wasn't it
plus to the-
Isn't it a grapple 1, which is an opposed strength, and then plus 2 because I'm doing the multi-action, and then a grapple the other, which is a DN2 plus 2, so 6 against 4 and then 6 against 4.
I mean, like, it would apply in the combat, but I'm not sure how do we apply it in narrative. You want
I mean-
to use that?
It would be just the same test, wouldn't it? Like that, if like you said, if it were in combat, that's how you do it, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess you can try to do it.
Try. Ha! Ye of
I suggest
little
still go
faith.
with 1.
Well, I mean, I failed to grapple one of them. Whatever. If I succeed at least against at least one of them, we're good to go. I'm trying to manhandle people half my size, yo. It'll be fine. What are they gonna do? Shank me? Ha 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 ha. Oh.
Are they?
I did get a complication, so maybe.
It doesn't have to be a complication in every time you roll.
I mean, if it's irrelevant to the situation.
Yeah,
And
it's-
then, so that's roll 1, roll 2. Whoops, not you. Yeah, goober. Oh, nice. I'm just going to... So that's a glory, right?
Yes.
Glorious, glorious.
Yeah, you successfully grappled one guy while another...
Ridiculously successfully grappled one guy. Well, you didn't even roll them. What's their strength? It's 4, right? They got to roll against me.
2.
2? What? Then roll against me. What are you doing?
Yes.
They got to beat me up, bro.
Oh, yeah. This is where... Just so we're clear. Here's
Well,
like...
just roll them beside. Fight. Oh, get fucked, first guy. All right, what second guy got? Oh, I mean, I'm still
He
counting
went-
that in my favor. Heavily. Dude did pretty good, though. But it's 4 icons against 7.
Yes, you were able to... But you did complication on the one guy, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, so I count it as a failure. As in, like, you are able to successfully grapple, very, very effectively grapple one guy, but the other guy just, like, basically this is the way, like, you tore his garment and, like, his robe or like the clothes or whatever, and he's standing there half naked, but he's actually
And the other homie, I just like pick up with my 2 hands.
yes. You holding him dearly to your heart. Yes,
My puppy now.
And he
Oh,
is,
what's up with the puppy?
and he actually just pointed his auto gun, his auto pistol at you.
Man, that's how he's gonna try and do it, huh? He's gonna try and do me dirty?
Yes,
I mean, I feel like I should have been able... Oh, wait, are you talking about the dude who got away or the one I'm holding?
got
'Cause the-
away.
Oh, okay. That seems fair. I'm just gonna hold his buddy in front of me. Between us.
Yes, I don't know. Is there rules for the human shield?
Probably not.
Yes. He's a human, and I'm using him as a shield.
I'm trying to position them. Okay, this is... I will be honest, I did not expect us to get into it, but...
Did not expect us to... What?
Uh,
Dun 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 dun.
I mean, like, this is the whole we need to know. This guy is
He's grabbed.
see.
I hold
grabbed.
the
Yes.
gentle like burb.
And to make it more interesting, I treating them as elites. As in, like, I'm just using their base stats.
Wow.
Well,
Big bulky minions. Bang.
yes, so they have 5 wounds instead of 1. And so, yes, I am... going to... Jeez. Do I start with the ruin? I think I do.
Yes. Equal to player count.
Yeah, so I am gonna spend 1 ruin to this initiative.
Mm-hmm.
And
Against
I
yourself?
am... Yes. That scam over here. I'm gonna do the auto pistol attack into your head. I'm gonna treat my guy as a partial cover, so you're in the low cover.
I mean, if he's trying to hit my head, then that's definitely a called shot.
Yes, that's a call
Of at
shot.
least 2.
Yes, I know. I'm just like, but also you're in the low cover. That's what I'm saying.
I can dig it.
Yeah, you're using the less human shield. You're relative to your size, low or high cover.
Yeah, no, definitely low. And then dude's gonna take some DN penalty for trying to shoot specifically my head and not his homie. Good luck,
Yes.
broski.
Shit, where did I? He has the TN. He has a default 5.
They should have higher for ballistic, no?
No, the default 5. The scam has a higher weapon skill. If you hover over like the scam.
Oh,
it's
okay. Yeah, no, I was thinking of the... Well,
Default
Yeah.
5, awareness 6, stealth 7, weapon
Yeah.
skill 6. As for why they weren't in stealth, man, have you tried to be stealthy with the body bag full of human parts? I haven't, but I'm pretty sure it is hard.
legally
So-
I'm required that I answer as a no.
Yes, so what's your defense? 3?
3, and then +1 due to the homie. So
Yes.
he's rolling against 4, and then it's +2 because he's doing a called shot, so he's rolling against 6. Pathetic.
Compilation. Yeah,
Homie just shot his friend.
yes, that's actually what I was expecting. That's actually how I planned it. You'd be surprised. I hope it's gonna roll something like that. But basically, yeah, the homie just shot his friend accidentally in the eye.
Help! He's
instead
grabbing me.
of you.
Blam.
Instead of you.
Fixed.
And he's. Let me see. It's because they're all elites. They don't die so easily, but he rolls.
I mean, it's whatever his extra dice is. So if he didn't,
It's salvo. Salvo is for the attack. Yes.
for the chance to hit, yeah.
Let me see. What's the distance?
Short as fuck.
Damn! I need 2 additional dice. Well, I still lose,
What?
but
2 additional dice
I
for
did-
what?
salvo. Auto pistol has salvo
Well,
too.
well, you have to use a salvo in order to use the salvo. You don't just get the salvo by default. You have to do a salvo action.
Yeah, I'm doing the salvo action.
Oh,
I missed.
okay.
I forgot that they have salvo. And I need better cards. And that's what I like.
Okay.
You know, fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it for this shot.
Plus,
Ah.
technically, he was firing into melee too, so he would have definitely hit his homie.
Yes.
So basically, he blasts the dude. How much damage did he deal with him?
he deals
Oh my god,
9
9
damage. And the guy has 4 resilience and 5 wounds. So you literally just he literally just takes and shoot the guy in the head instead of shooting you.
He just straight up
wasn't
headshot
panicked.
his homie.
Yes, and I'm gonna. He's no longer grabbed, so he's.
What do you mean no
hella
one
dead.
grabbed dude? He did. He gonzo.
Yeah, I mean, like, unless you want to hold to his dead body instead.
Alright, well no. He has a resilience of 4. Oh, no, that's 9. Yeah, no, he's fucked. I mean, they're dead.
That's a scam. That's
They're a
not,
body.
We don't
Their
need
body, their-
bodies.
Here, body, there, body, everywhere, body,
Cool.
body.
My turn?
Or mine. Who should do it? I have a
Definite-
chain sword and
Definitely
I...
me.
You want to-
Definitely me.
Okay.
Dude,
I'm-
I just picked up a human and then they just blasted him away. I need to avenge his teammate who's not actually on his team based off the headshot. So anyway, I'm gonna rush.
Charge.
What? Yeah, I'm gonna do an all-out attack charge and say, "Ha, that's cute."
So weapon
Um,
skill plus 3.
What?
Your weapon skill plus 3.
Well, it's only for melee attacks. I don't think a grapple is a melee attack, so I don't think.
Oh,
it's
you want to
pertinent.
grapple? I thought
Of
you
course.
mean. I thought
Wow.
you want to chainsaw him.
I mean, I could. I feel like grappling is relevant here, but I don't think it's a melee.
No,
attack,
then it's
so I don't
strength.
think-
I,
Yeah, well,
no,
I mean,
no,
it's
I
it's strength anyway, but the question is, I don't know if
It's any melee action. Where is the grapple? Is it in
grapple is
melee?
188.
Yeah, but is it in the melee action?
Yeah, well, it's a melee attack option, I guess. Yeah,
So I think all-out attack technically works.
and charged by that logic.
Yeah, so you need
Nice.
6 plus 3. You need 9.
Homie's getting held real good. All right, roll your 2.
Roll my 2. I did not completely go to waste. So yeah, you grappled me. You grappled me hard.
The ever-loving shit out of him.
Yeah, you still holding me. That's gonna be important.
Okay, if he says so. It's what? Restrained effect?
Yeah. You can type. Can you type?
On the dude, yeah.
You can delete like their all the stats. There is you can kind of see this. In fact, I don't think I need to hide the stats. So
No. I
There's
mean,
no-
it says, technically speaking, you can't use movement and your defense is reduced by 2. But I think, like, as a Primaris, I'm able to just basically grab him by both of his arms and just hold him. I don't think homie's doing a whole lot of anything. Same.
Damn, I can't.
I too can't sometimes. Whatever you're doing, Kaylee, you're unmuted for it.
Oh, I'm just filing my nails.
You
Like, I'm done filing my nails.
You doing all right there, Andrew? Take that as a maybe.
Yes. I'm just moving them here. It's just that they are locked positions, so I can't normally rotate them.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. But yeah, yeah. So the scum right in front of me. He tries to run out, and I'm doing the reflexive action
Run away,
because
run away,
we're in melee. I
Well,
approach.
I mean, you're literally not currently, but
He's in melee range.
if you're telling me he spawns beside you rather than 2 away,
Yeah. He spawns beside me. And it is not correct.
no,
I was like face to face with him.
I fix.
In the dialogue, I was face to face with him. So
You run away, run away, run away. Now, I mean, technically, he could use the action to disengage to be fire. If he actually wants to have a chance at getting away, getting away,
Yes.
getting away now.
yeah, disengage would be better. So I just need to find where it is. Blind, most likely. Disengage. Nah, he tries to shoot me with pistol in melee. Instead.
Oh, run away! Never mind.
Yeah, so he suffers plus 2d and penalty for ballistic test, so he rolls.
Well, he could aim to buff fire.
Yeah.
Whether or not he's smart enough to, I don't know. I'm just saying.
No, he's still panicking on the first one. They're not that dumb. So it's default 5. So he rolls 5 against 5. Because of my recent upgrades, I now have defense 3 plus 2d 5.
Nice. Oh.
He actually hit me.
He hit the fuck out of you, baby. He also got a ruin, I think, technically.
Yes.
Yeah.
How do you... I'm gonna have like unused ruin shot just so I copy it. I have 6 total. They're just here. I'll just move them around. Yeah, he critical hit me.
Rip.
It's not so bad as it seemed.
I mean, critical hits can hurt a fuck ton.
Yes, so I need to roll 2d6s.
Yeah.
Those will do. 34. Yes?
I mean, it depends. You didn't really designate which one was the tens die. But it works for me if you say the one on the left is the tens.
Yeah, both of them are 10th die.
Well, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
10 slot and the 1 slot.
I'm putting it like whoever is left is the 10. Whoever's on the right regarding me, my position. I am kind from like I'm looking from here to here. So yeah, it's 34, which is savage attack. The assault leaves the opponent mangled, mass splashing, burning, breaking, or ripping into them violent force. Target suffers 1 mortal wound. If the target survives, they immediately acquire a memorable injury. Glory +1. Glory +1 mortal wound for every glory you spend. Shit, the guy actually dealt memorable injury to me. Also, I need to roll 1 ED. Nothing. But I still suffer 1 mortal wound. Shit, they do actually end memorable injury. Where is memorable injury? It's on the... I roll 1d6. And I borrow one of your d6s. So yeah, look here. 2.
Okay. This is for your mortal wounds?
No, this is for... I suffer 1 mortal wound. Savage attacked.
I don't have the
Yeah,
visual
savage
notes.
attack.
It's just
198.
No plus.
No, it's just target
Okay.
suffers 1. It's written as in word ONE, 1 mortal wound. If a target survives,
Alright.
they immediately acquire a memorable injury.
Okay, gotcha.
So yeah, I have a 2nd battle scar. So
Yeah.
I guess because I have a battle scar, it's missing finger now. That's how it's going. If you roll the result, you have already suffered, the memorable injury escalates.
I mean, I would argue it would depend on what the injury for your battle scar was
Battle scar.
first. But if
It
you
just
want to
was
go
battle scar,
rules
but it
as
doesn't
written
specify.
straight up, then you can.
Yeah. I guess then it's gonna be just... Is it replaces or is it adds?
Would be
It's-
replaced if it upgrades into
you-
something.
A permanent reminder. Whenever you reveal your memorable injury, you gain +1 bonus die on intimidation. Your memorable injury might have additional effects that trigger on a complication, or whenever it is narratively appropriate. You might be hurt to understand the broken jaw and person penalty on persuasion, or your nagging wound might ache whenever you travel the warp. If you roll result you already suffered, the memorable injury escalates. Any subsequent rolls on this table that indicate a result you already suffered are ignored. You just got lucky. So I guess it's replaced
Yes.
with missing finger. And whenever I'm rolling another battle scar, I ignore that. Well, I can show my battle scar then. But dude got a fucking lucky shot.
He panic.
So, where's the... Oh, it's fallback. Yeah, I'd say that was actually fun. So yeah, I am hella fucking annoyed with the guy who just tried to do me dirty like that.
I mean, he didn't try, bro. He succeeded. He fucked you up.
Succeeded. Yes. And I'm personally gonna use my free action to shout to you, leave that guy you're holding alive. We might have some questions to ask him afterwards. I will take care of this one. And I gonna fucking use the chainsaw against him. So I need to update my chainsaw dice pool. So yeah, I am rolling d6. 6 dices against his defense of 2, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Defense 2, I have 6 dices. So yeah, let's see. And even with the DN, okay, I am wounded technically, so I suffer 1 DN, but I still succeed. Even with 3. So I shift 1 for damage, because even I can shift and I still have 3. So I get 1 extra die. So I do change 9 damage base, 4 ED from that, and 1 from the shifting. And I need 6-sided dice, yes?
For
Brutal, because it's chainsaw.
yes. I'm 001122, not 112233.
2, 3, 4. Okay. So I got 2 from 6 and 5, so it's 4. And yeah, I get 4. So I get 13 damage. I fucking eviscerate the guy and then slicing him into 4 pieces along and like into 4 pieces. Like 1 along and then quickly swing to just half him at like the stomach level. And now the combat is done. Now we approach the guy because that you are still holding, and we are trying to talk to him because we need information, and we are more than sure that he is willing to provide it. Don't you think so?
I can hold him gentle like hamburger.
Yes, and what's your strength?
6.
Yes, he tries to do anti-grapple, get out of grapple.
Anti-grapple.
I don't know what you gonna call it. Get out of grapple action?
I mean, there's literally a thing for exiting the restrained condition, but I think
Yeah, I don't remember how it is called.
I think the logic currently is that I'm basically not gonna let him go.
I'm just gonna do test as he's resisting.
Okay. Yeah, so it says they have to succeed in a opposed strength test using a combat action, so he can keep trying if he wants.
Yes, basically for that. Maybe somehow he gets like multiple runes.
Or I roll shit, kind of like that.
Yes. Okay, I ask you, should we play good cop, bad cop, or should I just go good, bad cop and worse cop? Which one do you prefer?
They just attacked us, so I think any sort of credibility of being decent standing members of citizens have kind of gone out the window.
Agreed. So, my friend, you don't have a choice. It would be like to say that you're gonna answer our question, and then we're gonna kill you. So, it's just like whether you're gonna suffer before or not that will be the difference. How does that sound?
Yes.
Yes, I guess. He is like, you like holding him by his neck slightly and he has some difficulty breathing normally. But you can hear audible yes. Good. Now, Puer, I'll give you the honors to ask the first question.
Why is the sky blue?
I don't know.
Who do you work for?
What?
Who does he work for?
Do this opposing strength test. Probably gonna fail, but just have it.
Who do you work
I'm
for? Struggles.
I'm gonna draw the tension like that.
Pathetic.
I'll just leave them here. Hey, there is a chance that he gonna get out. There is. Small, but still.
Hmm.
He says, I don't know their name. I just know that they came here a couple of months ago and they've been paying us to just put those bodies around the area. I don't know their names or anything. I'm getting paid. We have a middleman who deals with them. I only
A what?
see him
A
like
needleman?
middleman.
Uh,
I mean, like, middleman is a word, yes?
yes.
Yes. We have a middleman who deals directly with them, but I don't know anything. I swear I don't. Okay.
What's at the bottom of that lift, homie?
I don't even what I wanted to ask you to do intimidation check, but it would be pointless. I ask the question myself. Would you be willing to tell us what's at the bottom of the lift, please? My friend here is patient, but his patience is finite. Okay, rolling again. He fails and he accidentally breaks his arm while trying to get out.
Poor boy.
Yes. There is some, like... It's just like the tunnels, like rocket tunnels. Mostly like gang members, but I heard some strange sounds come out there. They sounded like some chanting. And everybody tells us not to go there at all. We just keep away from that place. They leave bodies next to the lift. We would take them out here. That's it. That's all we do. Or would you mind asking another question?
Where's your middleman friend? Dude, I don't think he's struggling when he broke his fucking arm.
He's still... yeah, fair enough. Now that's just... Before that, it was just some... for the comedic effect of him breaking arm. Middleman. We call him Plane Walker.
What? The what?
Plane Walker. As in like plane, like Plane. Get that word. Yes.
I don't get it. His friend is in Plane Walker.
We call him. He answers. We call him Plane Walker.
I didn't ask for his fucking name. I asked where he is.
He is. He comes. He comes here once in a while. Like usually, he comes in the mornings. Usually, like in the area next, like a few kilometers down, like on north of us, there is like a. There used to be a church, but it isn't. But it was destroyed by the orc explosion long time ago. We meet there. He gives us the money. That's all I know. I never seen him anywhere else. He usually comes in the mornings, after the morning mass. Mass. How do you call that? What's the correct pronunciation?
Mass is probably fine.
Yeah. That's it. I swear I don't know anything else.
Well,
Okay.
if you think of anything else, you can sure let the PDF forces know.
Should we maybe kill him? He knows too much. He might warn the guy.
What? Bro, we're just gonna drop him off at PDF. What are they gonna do? What's he gonna do from there?
With broken arm?
Yeah, I think he'll be okie dokie.
Yeah, and we walk towards the nearest PDF, or at least the local enforcers officers, and we just
Be like, hey,
ask them.
have a present for you. There's a couple of what once were people, now corpses, down the way where we came from, and a bunch of mutilated body parts, and this guy's the friendo of one of them. So I figure he probably has a couple of things he'd like to tell you about.
Yes, the PDF officer or local enforcement, you didn't bother with learning the difference, who is actually in charge. They work together, that's enough for you to know. They just look at you but quickly drop the poor bastard with his broken arm and a lot of bruises on his body. Probably left by somebody very, very strong and with a really, really big skill in hugging.
Mm-hmm. Checks out.
Yes. So, Mechanicus Gezi, I think we should wait for the rest and then go in together, just to be sure.
Seems fair. I'm sure this is something they'd find interesting. Who knows, they may have even found a puppy in the meantime.
Yeah, probably. And so we wait until the morning. And we are jumping to the FOB base, where you are
Parkour.
sitting next. What?
Whenever you say that, I keep hearing Applebee's. And I'm just thinking, like, that's not it, but still, that's just what comes to my mind.
FOB, as in forward
I know, but I keep
operating base.
But I keep hearing Applebee's.
No. Easy peasy.
Technically, we shouldn't. I made the copies of the characters, not like. Yes, and you are just kind of napping against like the half track or track or whatever it is that they used to like for transportation. And when you woken up in the morning, it's about 6 o'clock by the officer. He says to you, "Rise and shine. It's morning. We are leaving to the city soon." You all tired as hell because you didn't sleep normally because that's been maybe one of the worst sleepovers you ever experienced. But the dogs seemed happy. What are you doing now?
Can I feed the puppy?
Yes, you can. Maybe you want to walk it too.
Of course.
Yes, so yeah, take out like one dog food from your inventory.
Yep.
And then just you spend 30 minutes walking the dog. You want to describe in details what you did, or?
No, that's all good.
That's good then. So yeah, after that you are all standing ready to go back to the city. You are getting into the officer's car, the same officer who drove you here the previous evening, and you are silently rolling towards the city. You want to do something while you drive in those 15-20 minutes?
Pet the puppy.
Also pet the puppy.
Fair enough. Do a skill check for pet the puppy. No. Critical fail petting the puppy.
Oh no.
Nah. This is too ridiculous by my standards. Yeah, you basically going there, you're arriving, it's a little bit past 7 o'clock at this point. You're arriving through the main gate and you basically offload and you are now on your own in the city. You remember that the poor Magnus and Nicola told you that they will be waiting for you near the Underhive entrance by the Mechanicus Cathedral. What's your action?
Yes, we should
Question.
Yes.
go for it.
I'm questioning how much longer we're going on for tonight.
Yeah, because Regan and I both have
Our-
work tomorrow.
I'm ready for like half an hour more, and after that we can stop there and continue the
Well,
next.
I'd assume we still have a combat encounter, right?
Yeah. But that's gonna be a very long time.
Well, yeah. Thus, I think this would probably be a good cutoff point.
Okay.
Wait, Andrew, meta question. How far are we to the combat point?
Lift, a little bit of narrative, just a little bit way less, and now combat.
Should we should we go to the combat then go? Or just
No, there's
have this
no
bit
way
of
we
narrative
should.
then go?
There's no way
it's gonna
we
be-
should do the combat.
Okay. Just checking.
Yeah, I figured like could probably group up with you guys and then call it there maybe. I don't know how you feel
Yeah.
about that all.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
And for myself, it'll be hopping soon-ish, like 30 minutes tops.
Yeah, we can just like go through the narrative part and just go to the lift and that we just discussed, and we're gonna cut there.
Works for me.
Because after that it's gonna be basically atmospheric walks through the tunnel, then combat. But I'd rather cut it off at the lift. So we are all meeting next to the Adeptus Mechanicus Cathedral, Temple of the Omnissiah.
Yep.
Where the Nicola greets you. Greetings. I see you have acquired this puppy. Quote unquote. How was your night? How was your previous day?
Successful, we got the puppy.
Yeah. We had an interesting encounter last night. Would you do the honors?
Found some people with chopped up body parts, and then I hold them gentle like hamburger, and they told us everything we needed to know.
Okay. So I guess we're gonna go after them?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna go to get the middleman, interrogate him quickly, and under threat of death, he will have to spill to us all we need to know, and then we going down.
Yep.
So we can spend half an hour. We're gonna interrogate the guy, then go to the lift and cut at that point, because after that it's just slight walk, then combat.
Okay.
Sounds good?
Sure?
Yeah, so we are walking in the direction. Now we described to you that we were told where this middleman, who's called Plainwater, that's the edgy name, is hanging out near the ruins of the cathedral. And he should be here after morning mass, which ends in a couple of hours. So we have more than enough time to get there. Also, the clarification, morning mass does not happen in this particular cathedral, is that it's that time. As in, like, it happens in all other cathedrals at the same time. And it's just the time frame, like, after 11 o'clock. Basically, right after 11. In the morning, that's what I meant. Yeah, we go in there, and now we just need to wait. It's about 10:30. Now we are just patiently waiting for the guy.
Just twiddling our thumbs.
With our thumbs and trying to look out for him. As it's 11, you hear the church bell from like all the other cathedrals in the surrounding area. They bell that it's 11 and the end of the morning mass. Mass. I'm gonna use mass. You hear somebody approaching. What should we do now?
We should.
What?
I'm just thinking what we should do.
Well, there's a homie approaching. We should be hiding if we're not already.
Okay, so where's the Andrew? Is there a place to hide?
Oh, there's a plenty of place to hide because the whole roof of this cathedral was whacked. Now there is like a ginormous like rubble everywhere everywhere inside. It's like up to 3 meters tall. That even while crouching, even poor miners can hide behind them.
Oh, let's hide in the rubble then.
Time to
Yes.
stealth.
Oh dear God. So, my God, and Emperor, help us all.
Yes, may only side help. What's my stealth? I'm rolling 3 dice.
What is my stealth? 2. Oh God.
I rolled critical success, I get 2. And we get glory.
Cool.
Cool. So I roll 7 dice, one of which is a wrath, if I'm going about this going correctly.
Yep.
Okay.
Your stealth score is 7.
Both of my characters got 3.
Been better, been worse.
Okay, hang on. I got the lowest. Well, I got nothing.
Welp. Guess you get to hide in the back room.
Just hide in the closet.
As he enters it, he instantly recognizes that there is some figures trying to hide in the closet, but haven't been able to do it in time. And so he starts pointing the gun at you. He just starts pointing the gun at you and shouting, "Who are you and what are you doing here?"
Um,
Can I roll persuasion to pretend like I'm senile?
Okay, you roll D5.
Hang on.
is she the
Try to-
only? I mean, he said that he knows that people are there, not just that there's
Only
grandma
her.
failing.
No,
Okay.
he only sees her. Only her.
Okay, I'm gonna roll persuasion to get him to pretend I'm senile. Oh no.
I suggest
Can
try to
I?
do wrath.
Can I wrath? Or not
Yes.
wrath, glory? You guys okay with that?
You'd spend wrath because we don't really have a whole lot of glory. Oh, we do have a lot of glory.
Hey,
What the
Wrath.
shit?
Yeah, we have
What-
a lot to glory.
What number do you
right?
need?
She needs 5. She already
Bro.
have 4.
I just need one more. So what I
I
just
say
have
you
to,
had a higher chance with the rolling wrath.
Yeah,
but
wrath is gonna go way better for you.
okay, wrathing it then, which is
I'm gonna Reroll
I-
them.
put that over there.
Reroll
I know.
those.
Okay, he thinks I'm
Yeah.
senile. Great.
Yeah, he like approaches you and he is like, God damn it, like how did he has so many questions and most of them probably will be left unanswered.
Yes.
As he approached from the back, distracted by the senile grandma, he's approached from the back by the rather tall, 3-meter tall to be specific, figure. From the back.
Is
Is
It's not combat
is he
encounter.
still holding a gun though?
He put it in his back, not the back, like what's it called? Scabbard? No, not scabbard. How do you call it?
Holster.
Holster.
yes.
He put it into his holster, like on the side. He's just like trying to figure out who the hell goes there. Like he seen some odd people here, but like
Alright,
usually they're
I'm
like,
I'm gonna use compel with Polo.
okay, so compel.
DN5, and I got a 6.
Yes.
So he has to do a DN4 will power to be commanded.
Where is it? Okay, here.
Do you know how much will he has?
He
Well, I
has
mean-
4 will.
He still failed. Pathetic.
Yes.
Alright, the command word I'm going to use is relax. Which admittedly would have been more useful to use before Kaylee, but
Eh. We're here now. It's fine.
Yeah, now he is relaxed and he is really
So he chilled?
susceptible to.
He
Yeah,
vibe?
and he's
cool, I'm going to grapple with
he's
Portmanteaus.
like. Yeah, he is somewhat like he's high. He is able to answer any question you want. He with no care in the world. While you are gently hugging him from behind, probably breaking few of his bones in the
Of
process.
course not. I'm holding him gentle. Like hamburger.
Gentle to athletics, 1 check not to break every bone in his body.
Like gentle for like an Astarte.
Yeah, don't do that actually. DN1s are skipped right away, so. Because it's impossible to fail.
No, you can fail a DN1. You can get 0 icons.
Very, very low chance.
Yeah, but if you have a
Unlucky day.
only a single die to roll for it, then you still have a 50% chance of failing. So makes
fair
sense
enough.
that you have not a great chance of winning if it's not something you're skilled at literally all, because 1 is the default amount of dice you roll for anything.
Yeah. But yeah, he basically now ready to answer all our questions. I approach him as Nicola and I ask him, okay, we already talked to the guy who you paying to leave the body. Now you're gonna answer to us. Who are they? Or at least where are they? He says in like really relaxed voice, man, I don't know who they are exactly. They approached me couple months ago, said they in need of some services. They said they would need somebody to get rid of the bodies, but also try to make it known enough. Like they're sending a message, they're gonna pay me, and I'm gonna get, and once they're done, I'm gonna get all I want. Honestly, I just thought that it's about some send a message to another gang or to the PDF or something, but
So what are they supplying the bodies?
yeah, he is, but then they asked me that I also need to grab some like people for them, and I instantly understood what it meant. They're in for some really nasty things. We supply them with live people, they supply us with body. Doesn't take genius to put 2 and 2. I never knew their names. They were always wearing masks, although, and they also had tattoos, like all over their bodies when I can see their skin. But I can say for sure, I can definitely tell you where they are hiding. Again, he's under the psychic, like relax, so he doesn't really care.
What
Uh,
did he want that they were supplying him with?
They were paying him just money.
Well, he said all that he wants. Is that all he wants is money?
Oh, what? You want to ask him what he wants?
Well, that's what they said. They said that he give him all he wants. What is it that he
It's
wants?
cryptic. It's cryptic. They say once they're done, he will get all he wants.
Right. And what's his answer to the question of what's all he
His
wants?
answer, he was like, I want to rule this city. That's what
Lol,
I want.
idiot.
They said they will be able to grant everything to me. I listened to that because they had a very compelling argument. So
What's the
I just
compelling
continue-
argument?
he said, I don't know. It's like couldn't say no to them. There's something about them that I couldn't say no.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and yeah, they're hiding in the sewer systems. There's few lift usually goes only so much down, but if you punch in the level numbers in the order level 4, level 5, level 1, it will get you to the very bottom. They're hiding on that secret level like nobody else. I only found out about myself a few years ago by chance, but they
Hold up, he
somehow
already knew about this by chance?
it was empty.
Mm.
It wasn't occupied. It basically was just like, sweet, the level to do some operations if I need to.
That
but-
sure turned out to be handy info. Alright.
Yes. And then he just, when they approached him, he basically gave them the whole level, now that they're paying him a lot, and they said they will give him everything they promised. They promised him that he will rule the city, and they're keen to keeping the word of the promise.
Yeah, I'm not so sure I believe that, but okay.
You don't believe that they promised him, or you don't believe they'll keep their promise?
Yes. So if he's been down there before, yeah?
Yes.
So he should draw us a map if he knows what it looks like.
Yeah. You want me to actually draw the map, or?
Well, I mean,
just-
you don't necessarily have to do it now. It can be a, like, for next session thing.
Yeah. But
And then...
what you gonna do with him now that you drew the map?
Oh, we're not done with him yet.
What are we gonna do to him?
Not to him. With him.
With him?
I'm gonna pet the puppy.
Oh, okay.
Good choice.
Well, you just on board with petting the puppy.
Does
Grr.
the puppy get like +20 attack damage each turn? I think it works out.
Puppy's
Hey,
non-gameplay.
Pet.
No gameplay, he says, as it requires food to eat. That's gameplay, Holmes. Lies. Deception.
I'm not intended to, but I somehow just went to roll with it. But he's definitely not gonna be in combat.
He's
Well,
more
I
for
should
moral
hope
support.
I would like to...
Because God, we need it.
I would like to, as the Psyker, use Senescence, whatever, to check and
Where-
see...
What's
What?
What? Science. I'm called.
Senescence. I don't know what it's a portmanteau. Whatever the word is of. Anyway,
Psionic and science?
no, it's definitely not.
Psychic science?
It's psychic something.
But the last word, science?
No, it's definitely not. it's psychic, which is the PSY, but I don't know what the niscience comes from.
Cynicians?
That'd be my guess, but or whatever the niscience or whatever it's pronounced. Anyway, I'm gonna see for
Cynicians?
what?
I would say clinicians, but
Yeah,
that's me.
but I don't know what the. All I'm saying is I don't know what the Nishans part is. Apparently it might be based
Well,
from like yeah, no, Nishans is for one, it's a religious movement in the United States, and then for two, there's omniscience, which is omniscience. So, science, I guess.
I actually
anyway.
pronounced it correctly.
Anyway, I'm gonna check to see if he's been under the influence of psyker abilities.
Smart move.
What?
Smart move.
I sure fucking try.
If you can
Boom,
succeed in
bam.
it.
I get a 4 and a critical complication.
Okay.
I bork
You-
his brain a little, but that's fine.
Maybe broke his brain. But you definitely, you try to peer into his mind, and you see that it's definitely been influenced by some psychic powers. It was not influenced like at once, but rather slowly over time. That's why he been doing job without asking any questions. Somebody been slowly but steadily brainwashing him. But while trying to peer too deep, you see some frightening images of like demons. You can't tell what exactly, but before you can, you pull out and you just leave the guy basically in vegetative state. He's
Nice.
he's now just in vegetative state, and he's still alive, but yeah, he will never be like normal again.
Welp, sounds to me like we're good to leave him here while we go check out. Wait, sorry, is the mine nearby? We had just take him to the PDF again, right?
It's gonna take you like an hour walk, but yeah.
To where,
And
the
then you-
PDF or the mine?
Lift. What do you mean mine?
The lift? Or, yeah, is there a PDF on the way to lift? Is the lift an hour away, or are you saying the PDF's an hour away?
PDF's in an hour away. It's not like directly, but you basically have to like go around of the straight path in order to go to the mine, but still catch the PDF. It's only like a 25-minute detour.
Okay, sounds to me like we can
If
take
you're,
our
like,
new buddy
walk-
there.
But if you're like walking in like fast pace, not like running, but still not like walking slowly.
I mean,
So
I don't think homie's exactly going to snap out of a vegetated state anytime soon, so I'm in no hurry.
Yes. A second. Okay, I'm done with my own notes that not for you to see. Yes. Yeah, you just walk into the PDF, and what you do, you hand in him like the one before.
Pretty much, and we found the dude responsible for carving up the bodies. He gave us some information, but then his brain borked. Seems to be under the influence of some forces of corruption and or psycherness. So suffice to say, he isn't of immediate use, but he might be in the future should you guys have any sort of investigative psychers available.
Yeah, the local enforcement there thanking you, although still kind of like not sure exactly what to do with the guy. They just, because he doesn't seem to be immediately like hostile, so they just lead him to the holding cell. Like there's nothing they can do for him at the moment. And you leave. They say thank you to you, and you all leave.
So back to where we were.
You're
Back to
going
the
back
lift.
to the lift.
Gotta drop the puppy off first.
Well, we did.
Did we? Oh, okay.
You want to
Well, that
maybe
was easy.
no? You stand. Where did you drop it off?
Oh, I thought you meant the guy, but never mind. Let's go to the ship and drop the dog off so we don't get the dog hurt.
You can try to. You can ask the enforcers and PDF. You kind of help them. It's at least
Nice. Let's do that. Oh, also, they have any demolitions charges because those might be useful for the lift.
They say that they do not possess such things, and even if they did, we are not officially part of the PDF or enforcement, and without direct orders from the High Command, they can't requisition us any.
So this is just local law enforcement?
Yeah, those are local law enforcement.
And you're telling me they don't have anything that goes boom?
For us,
They
no.
are very poor. Basically, what the situation is they're kind of working together with PDF.
Is ISIS? What? Burn it down!
What?
We said is twice. ISIS is ISIS.
Oh yeah, the ancient Egyptian goddess. Yes.
Yep, that's it. That's
Yeah,
one.
use that one.
Yes, and their shtick is they are kind of keeping the law, but they're not. But it's mostly like dealing with like normal crimes. If they have like anything that requires demolition work, let's just say, or something that requires like full like riot dealing with riots and stuff, they don't have enough manpower and equipment, so they asking quite often the PDF for help. As quite a few people who work in the law enforcement were in PDF and vice versa. So they're pretty like tied together, but they're still like their own thing. Yeah. So yeah. So you dropping off the puppy next to them? Like with them? Yes?
Give them the food, Regan.
Do I trust these people with the puppy? Is the bigger question.
They say they will take care of it.
Alrighty.
Nice.
It's not gonna be a problem for them, so yeah.
Okay. The puppy goes with them.
That, or it's like walk all the way back to the spaceport, and then...
I'll give the puppy for them, but there's gonna be some strong words if there's something happens to the puppy.
Yes, of course it does. It gets petted.
That's okay. That's allowed.
As long as we get the puppy back.
Pretty much, yeah. In good shape and alive as well.
That too.
Yes, so what's next you want to do? Now
Backflip.
that you...
We're doing good. We're stopping crime. We're heroes.
Yes, now you're next to the lift, and this is where we cut.
Okay. Pretty damn emo, bro.
In what sense, emo?
Just you said this is where we cut.
Oh, I just got it.
Cool. So that's us done for tonight then.
Yeah, I can do on Friday.
Is there anything that got to do with like the personal character sheets to save them?
I mean, he has the save file, which I hope he's saving right now. Yeah, Andrew.
Right, Andrew?
So it should be fine. I mean, I save and update and then save my personal sheets, but that's just so that we can use it regardless of who GMs or what file we're on or whatnot.
Okay.
So you can if you want to. Otherwise, as long as you keep it updated, then it should be fine.
Ready.
Yeah, I saved it, so it's all okay. I will, if you want to draw the map at some point and send it to you, like the hastily drawn in Photoshop with... Yeah, it's basically gonna be Photoshop with old paper on it and old paper texture on the back, or then like something hastily drawn.
Works
I can-
for me.
Yes. And also we'll come up and also we'll import a better character sheets. Well, not the character, but like threat sheets.
Yeah. Cool. So we're good to go.
Yep.
Yep,
Neat.
you're good.
Oh.
Coolio. We will see you guys later.